Last week, you guys had just finished getting some rest and going into the sewers in hopes to draw Lycan Parker to the Rotten Oak in order to kind of change his alignment, we'll say. In doing so, you guys went down, got into a massive fight, and Rekka almost went down the first fight. Came really, 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 really close. And you guys were about ready to retreat back and just be like, okay, maybe we weren't as ready as we thought we were. When Akatsuki heard a voice. And without warning, Akatsuki took off and the rest of you gave chase. Watching as all of the undead rotting bodies that had been thrown in here by the guards of the city started rising and twitching and animating. And with one accidental final ditch effort, Rekka knocked him out. And before you guys knew it, you guys noticed buildings starting to rise from underneath the ground, piercing through solid rock. Or you heard Agno Keshin's fearful, slightly angry, but fearful nonetheless, cry and accusation as to why did you bring him here? Keen, you had recognized this obelisk that was starting to pierce through the ground as one of the towers on the citadel in the Plane of the Dead, aka Cyric's Citadel. Guys hauled ass, running as fast as you could, and ran into the group. Rekka was almost looking like crap. Akatsuki was dying. Then Akatsuki, you had a little conversation with somebody before suddenly jolting awake yourself to find that they had gotten Lycan, who was trying to teleport you guys out of the city. And where we left off, you had just appeared in the city, in the swamp camp, where Katsuki gave you guys a warning. And that is where we will pick up.
My quick question, am I still under the effects of the mistrust thing? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah. That's great.
You took note of who it was, right? Okay, cool. I remember who, but I was hoping you did too.
Starts with an M.
Okay.
And as you're looking around, you can see almost nonchalantly at the moment, because they're not expecting anything today, camp is slowly trying to get the place set up to where civilians will be kept safe. The camp is ready for an attack within the next week.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're changing that, definitely. The moment we come through, Akatsuki's is finding as many people as possible, trying to get them to hurry up, letting them know that we only have 8 hours.
Eventually, Utada comes up to you and kind of grabs you by the arm. What do you think you're doing?
Warning people.
Of what?
In 8 hours, the Earthshaker's gonna be here to destroy everything.
We haven't seen anything yet but from the scouts. The scouts have not reported anything.
Are you sure they're still alive?
Yes. One of
Well-
them is
well,
your
I-
sister.
Well, I have guaranteed information that the Earthshaker is on his way here right now.
At this, kind of Lee walks up and will put a hand on your shoulder, Akatsuki. Deep breath. I understand. Deep breath. Causing panic is not going to make it go faster. Unfortunately, Akatsuki had a little run-in with the Shadow One himself.
I
And
fucking need to sugarcoat it as I walk by.
Lee just kind of rolls her eyes like, can I get a sentence out? Anyway, yes, he made a deal with the Shadowed One and was told that the Earthshaker is on his way with armies. No, Lycan is not a problem. And again, you guys notice that the four, scary people that were with you in the city all look like absolute horses' ass. And Utada nods and she goes, all right, I will handle it. You guys look like you need a minute to take a breather. I don't care how worked up and wanting to make a difference you are, you will not make a difference in your state. All of you. And she even looks at Lee when she says that. And Lee's just like, but, and Corellius then comes out of somewhere and he's just like, Lee, go lay down. We will handle it. Fine.
So, where's everybody else?
Working. Here is where you get to decide whether you lay down and take a long rest or if you want to talk to anybody else. You have exactly 8 hours starting right now.
Gonna look for potentially some +1 or +2 robes. To increase my AC.
Oh, you're looking for robes of protection. I'm sitting
Yeah.
here going, increase your magical stuff? I don't think so. These guys they're not master weavers here.
No.
This is a military camp.
Yeah, so AC increasing items should be available, right?
There will be some +1s that are currently being handed out at the market.
I will be in line for that.
Okay, you can get
However
yourself
long
that.
that fucking takes.
Well, there's not a lot of hunters. If you look on the left side of the map you guys have visual of, you will see a selection of cabins.
I'm still on the island map.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you are not.
Yeah.
I can send you a
we
screenshot
are.
if you want.
No, you are not.
There
now
we
we're not.
go.
Now.
See, now we're not.
On the left side, you will see a selection of cabins. Those are the hunters' cabins.
Okay. I will approach that area.
You don't want to go to the hunters' cabins. You want to go to the market in the bottom right. All the cabins in the bottom right are civilians. Keep that in mind for this siege.
Noted.
Why are you like this?
Drag my token.
Oh, well, you don't actually have to move yourself down there. It's just kind of giving you a visual.
Okay.
If you want to drop yourself on there, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. If I drag you on there for some reason, you guys don't have control over your fucking tokens.
Yeah, it's weird like that.
I know.
Don't look at us. Talk to
It's
roll
not just
20.
that is
Roll
actually
20.
a roll 20 thing. Because like,
Why did it
and other
change?
groups have that issue too.
Why did it change, roll 20? Why did it change?
It's a feature, not a bug.
It's a bug.
It is a
You
featured
used
bug.
to. No. You used to be able to drag your players' tokens on the map and they could take control of them and move them. Now, I have to ping 80,000 times for you guys to figure out where you need to drop your tokens in the middle of combat. Anyway,
There, my token's there.
you get your robe. Doesn't take very long. Remember, you need at least 4 hours of actual sleep and 4 hours of light activity.
Say walking around is light activity, but that's just me.
Strolling around, slow walking. I will say this. You guys don't see Hachimitsu. You guys don't see Olive. You don't see Akia. Usado's here. Riveth isn't here. Good chunk of people you assume are currently out scouting the surroundings, looking for any potential threats. Keen, as you're walking around, make me a wisdom save.
Fuck me.
That's always our bane.
15!
Good, you just pass. You're not shaken. As you hear whistling. That whistling. As Lycan's kind of just walking around nonchalantly whistling to himself.
Uncle Lycan,
What's up?
how much of the last couple of months do you remember?
Well, not a lot actually. You realize something else.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it that killed all the Parker children?
It was... Oh.
And he seems super happy and nonchalant right now. Also,
Okay, that's-
where's just starts listing.
Ah. I really... I'm maybe not the one you should ask about that.
What do you mean? You know where they are. You should just tell me. I need to go at least say hi to them. Their dad's back. They'll love to see me. Maybe they have more magic they can show me. Dude,
The only one you'll be able to talk to is Machiko.
only Machiko.
Yeah.
Well, just the rest are somewhere else. They're safe. I mean, you could tell me. It'll just take me a mere instant to teleport to them and chat with them, catch up a little.
No, there's no teleporting from them.
For an
Horizontally.
instant, you see this like look of denial, the conflicting. There's no.
They're gone. I'm sorry.
Well, who? If they're gone,
It was at Akinokeshin's control. Look, I'm trying to be delicate here. I'm sorry.
You watch as you see this little flicker of green behind his eyes just flash. And he turns around and he walks away. Very angry Lycan.
Oh boy, that's a dangerous thing.
Very angry Lycan is now walking around camp helping prepare.
Oh dear.
Anyone else? No? Okay.
Well,
Go ahead.
I'm kind of debating whether bringing the staff into a battle like this is a good idea in case anything
Staff is with Akia. Has been entrusted to Akia.
Okay, just making sure.
Akia's still gonna be fighting.
Yeah. The main reason is because I didn't know if like any weird mind shit would happen, so making sure. Covering all bases. If it has been entrusted, I will go ahead and maybe take that 4-hour nap and move around freely for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Rekka, anything else other than getting a robe?
Well, there's nothing in the compendium of like a +1 robe, so I just grabbed Cloak of Protection.
That's what it is.
Okay. Aside from that, spend an hour or two in tune to that.
Yep.
Maybe check in with Usato.
Okay. You find Usato kind of like setting up a medical area, trying to make sure everything's set up. He's talking to other civilians, going like, no. You do not want those materials in the same place. If you mix those up in the middle of chaos, you either will kill someone or make them really sick or actually help them. Do not mix those up. Oh, no, beds at least 2 feet apart. You need to be able to get in there, and like you're walking in the room as he's sitting there trying to direct people. And for a second, you see someone you used to know. A combination of 2 people in him. Yeah. One person who takes control, and the other person who's willing to help and knows what they're talking about. I'll let you decide which traits those people come from. I'm pretty sure you can figure it out.
I've got to leave for like maybe 5 minutes, so I'll be back, okay? My guy.
It's
Definitely
not
spent a little
him.
too much time around them.
Oh, you're back. Hi.
Yeah.
Thought you'd be gone longer. No! Don't mix those! Don't mix those! Anyway, sorry. They just about made chloroform. We don't need that.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely... Well, actually...
It could be useful in certain circumstances.
Yeah.
Probably not today. The last thing we need is doctors passing out because of,
That's fair.
vapors.
That's definitely fair.
You do notice that one thing that he's holding, and he keeps like kind of looking through, making sure everything is set up. You see that he's got one book about medical knowledge, and then underneath it, you see a journal of tinctures and mixes. You recognize the handwriting. This is Herodotus' book of poisons and potions and other such things.
He definitely liked his tricks.
Tricks is an understatement. So, why do you look like shit?
Oh, me? You know.
A light wind could blow you over right now.
You know how it goes.
Yeah. What'd you run into?
Big bastards. Undead bastards. Had to knock out... what was his name? Akatsuki?
The white-haired one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That happens a lot, actually. You should have seen him when we first met him. Machiko sent him away to the astral plane in a test fight. Oh, he was not pleased.
Yeah, well, this time he woke up with a lot worse look. I
Oh?
would say. Oh, you haven't seen him, huh?
No, you're the first of the four of you that I've seen this entire time.
Do you know how to surgically remove an eye?
I probably could figure it out. I was a surgeon before.
You might need it.
Why?
What's one of the top rules that we have?
Which of the three? There's the one where we don't fight each other, we always listen to what we're told, and you don't make deals with the deal maker or Cyric.
The latter.
You watch him sit there for a second, then he turns around and grabs a medical bag, picks it up. Where is he?
I don't know where he's at the moment, but I
Here,
definitely already
puts the
clapped
books
him
in your
once.
hand. Puts the books in your hand. Make sure everything's set up right. And he walks out of the tent. And you watch as all the other makeshift commoner doctors kind of turn to you for instructions suddenly.
After I toss the books, I turn around and be like, oh, no, I'm fucking with you, okay?
Akatsuki, you find your cabin.
Mhm.
And then suddenly, you hear his bang, 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 bang on the fucking front door. You don't get up right away, and Akatsuki, it goes off again. Keen, you're not too far away. Yeah, I said Akatsuki.
Okay. I thought you said Keen the first time, so I was like, wait, what?
It keeps going and going and going. Someone's angry at your door.
Sticking my head out the door.
You see Usato standing there with his surgical bag in his hand, pounding on Akatsuki's door with this look like he might kill somebody.
Akatsuki will eventually open the door. It's like, can you be any louder?
Grabs you by the shirt, shoves you inside,
Okay, we're doing this now.
puts you on the bed, and he's like, okay, grabs you by the face and like forces the one eye open.
I would be careful with that if I were you.
Reaches into his bag, pulls out a rag and puts it over your face.
Keen's following out of morbid curiosity, like, what the fuck is going on here?
You start breathing this in.
You just hear
He did not close the door, and you watch him reach into his bag, pull out his old scalpel he used to use to stab people with. And pulls out something to hold an eyeball open, puts it in. Hey, you want to come give me a hand? Hold his ass fucking down. Unless you want me to
He's
cut his...
already knocked out.
Yeah, he might wake up.
Okay.
Come on, put a little more into it!
Yeah, okay.
And you watch him take the scalpel and start putting it into the eye. Akatsuki, make a constitution check. Check, not
oh
save.
dear, this is not gonna go well, is it? That's an advantage for some reason, but it's an 18. I'll take that.
Your other eye that's not being held open suddenly flutters open, and the eye that has been, replaced suddenly just sees this metal contraption going in from the top. And you see Usado standing above you. Don't
Stay down.
fucking move, you fucking idiot.
There could be repercussions of you doing this.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Can't be any better than possibly relying all the information that we might learn to him either, huh? Slice!
It was either... Ah!
Ice cream. Not literally, but...
Yeah, he winds up surgically removing your new eyeball. Eventually pulls it out. You're just kind of like... Holds it up, dangling there for a second. He's like, I'm going to talk to Utada. Maybe she can fix this. Just walking out randomly with a fucking eyeball in his hand, and he looks back at you, Keen, and says, he does not leave.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to take one of your eyeballs, and I'm going to replace his with yours, and I'll give you this one. Closes the door behind him.
You good over there?
I'm not sure what's going to happen from this point. I only did this to find out, whether or not our friends are going to be mashed into paste, right?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna try and get some semblance of sleep.
Okay.
Throb, 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 throb.
I did say semblance of sleep.
Another thing is Keen, he's just like bleeding.
I can't believe he just left you like that.
It's kind of fair.
Wait till you find out who told him. Because how did he know?
Have a towel or something in here to...
You see his medical bag. He left his medical bag in here.
Oh.
With everything that is sterile and all that other shit. Except for
Can
the
I try and,
scalpel.
bandage that up or something?
Medicine check.
15?
You do your best.
Not Usado's work, but it's something.
At one point, as he's kind of... You realize, Akatsuki, he completely forgets to clean the wound and just starts bandaging it like he's in the middle of a battlefield. Doesn't clean it or nothing. The wound.
Keen, buddy.
Okay.
Even I know that you're supposed to clean it before. Oh.
The scalpel was sterile, wasn't it?
Yes, but you still clean the wounds. You don't just slap a bandage on it and hope it's okay.
And you hear
That's
the
how you get
doorknob.
erections.
You start hearing the doorknob.
Would you prefer I cauterize it?
And the door opens.
No.
Why does he have bandages on his face?
Well,
Blood everywhere!
And why is there no cleaning supplies taken out of the bag? And why is the wound not cleaned properly? Plus, I was also going to put this back in his head.
He just walks out the door.
No. Closes the door behind him. You need to hold him down. I'm going to shove his eyeball back in his socket.
What happened to resting?
Resting?
Utada's words.
Well, at least fucking Rekka told me that you did this stupid shit.
He did what?
Oh, were you gonna keep it a secret from me, Akatsuki? You just see...
thoughts.
You also notice that the scythe is still on his back. He's carrying it with him everywhere. And you just watch him cock his head a little bit.
Yeah, the big scary scythe don't scare me.
You were going to keep it secret?
Trust me, that's not the worst thing I've done today. I've already told off Sirik myself.
How are you going to keep an eye a secret?
I was going to worry about it later. We have more important things to be worrying about right now.
Walks up, forces your eye back open after ripping the bandages off.
Ah!
Shit, fucking secret from me, you piece of fucking shit. Keeping secrets from the fucking medical professional. Reaches in, pulls out some cleaning supplies, literally just dumps.
Holding him down.
Winds up re-putting the eye back in. Casts some magic of some sort. And you suddenly feel this stitching of the optical nerve reconnecting inside your head.
That's... Okay, fair. I deserve that.
Yeah, and guess what? I couldn't fix it either. Walks out the door, slams the door. You see it's still blinking, the little red pupil.
I kind of figured that much.
Why is it flashing?
Because that means he's watching. That's all I can assume anyway.
Okay.
And he comes back in again with an eye patch and puts it over your fucking head and closes it without your permission.
You could be a little more gentle.
Slap! Walks out the door. You're noticing, it's almost like Hiroto never left.
He gets more and more like him every day, doesn't he?
Yep.
Then you hear another set of footprints.
Oh, gods, who's coming now?
And these ones sound quickened. Keen, you recognize these footprints of a very angry lady.
Oh no.
And the door gets thrown open and you see a blind girl standing in the doorway.
Oh, have you come to yell at me too now, Akia?
Looks at Keen. You didn't stop him?
I didn't get a chance.
It's kind of hard to stop something when you're literally on death's door.
You sleep.
Why are you mad at me?
Because you've dealt with him already. And you let him do it.
He's gonna learn from my mistakes.
He did learn from your mistakes, clearly.
I know.
You know, it's very hard to sleep with all the screaming.
Just go to bed. Technically, Rekka started it. Masaru, you go to lay down in your room and you just start hearing screaming, pain, it doesn't sound good, slamming doors, all of them coming from Akatsuki's area. First you heard Usaino screaming about Akatsuki being stupid, and then Akatsuki screaming in pain, and then suddenly muffled screams, and then suddenly no more noise, and then Keen being very shocked, and then Akatsuki screaming in pain again. And then weird arguing for a little bit after the door slams, and then the door opening again, and then, someone being very rough with Akatsuki for a second, Usaino yelling at him again. We're doing the quick recap here. And suddenly him saying about retaching an eyeball. Then leaving again, the slamming of a door, then the door opening again, the door slamming again, Akatsuki saying, "Do you have to be that rough?" A big slap sound, and then the door slamming again. And then you hear Akia's footsteps, and the door getting thrown open again, and now you hear Keen and Akia arguing. After she's told Akatsuki to sleep while arguing in Akatsuki's cabin.
Yeah, by that point, he's basically decided, okay, no more. If you're going to scream, leave.
She just turns and glares at you, Akatsuki.
Don't try and glare at me. You know that doesn't work anymore.
So I have to tell you guys things, but you don't tell any of the rest of us. Didn't we just go over this with you, Sato?
Look, there is more important things in this situation.
Then
okay?
Sirik looking through your eyeball?
Would you rather not know that one of Akuno Keshin's allies is on his way here to destroy this entire camp?
Congrats! We already figured that out, but you gotta share everything!
It's the timing that was important. Less than 8 hours.
And you went to go to sleep.
Either that or
Utada
not
gave us
or not-
direction.
And aren't you under Lee's instruction now?
Utada gave Lee instruction.
You see her teeth grinding in her skull. Also, Rekka, when Usato comes back, he just looks infuriated.
The slow microphone.
Go to sleep. You look like shit. Why is this bed over here? I told you not to put it there earlier. But boss, your friend told us that this is what it should.
Oh no. Oh no.
I flipped the book over. Oh shit.
Jerks
Right.
the books back. You're walking back as you hear this fucking yelling coming from Akatsuki's cabin.
To be fair, Akia, I'm not the one that stormed off after my ex-boyfriend.
You did what?
Did you really have to say that?
You
Did you really have to run away from us?
fuck. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I won't say it.
I'm gonna go to the mess hall. Does anybody want something?
Akia just slowly turns.
He slowly turns.
Slowly inches away.
So is it apparent that I'm probably not going to go back to sleep at this point?
I'll say that it's been 4 to 5 hours at this point. You
Yeah.
guys do get a long rest. I won't be that cruel to you guys.
So the point was, after 4, I was going to go walking around the camp, so...
Yeah, you wake up and you just hear.
All the screaming.
It's
I
your
look
alarm
at the-
clock from your
I-
inside your cabin, mind you,
Mhm.
and they're in another cabin.
I look at the pillow. I look out there. I look at the pillow.
Akia, while we're on the subject of telling people things, Lycan,
What about him?
he doesn't remember what happened.
And did you tell him?
I tried to be gentle about it.
You tried to be gentle with the fact that he killed his kids.
Yes. He kept asking where they were.
So why didn't you just tell him? So that he can find out later? From maybe Akuno Keshin instead? You should go find him.
I was over here just watching the show.
Oh my god.
So what's the plan today? Besides getting prepared. She turns and glances in the direction of Rekka. You can answer too.
Honestly, at this point, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay? Because we're going up against something we've never even come close to before.
Reaches.
Got a point there.
Oh, okay. He speaks. She doesn't drag you back into the conversation. Also,
I
where
don't
the
know.
fuck is Masaru?
Oh, I walked through the door at this point.
Why is everyone coming into my cabin for some reason?
You woke me up.
Is this suddenly our meeting hall?
Yes.
Apparently.
3 of the people.
I wasn't expecting a
yes!
serious answer.
Well, that's
Nope.
too fucking bad. Hold that thought.
I agree
I
with
need
her
some.
on this one.
I need some fucking coffee. Rekka, did you bring me a coffee?
You didn't ask, but I can go get one.
Please. She suddenly like turns full nice, like looks at you with a like very kind face, and is like, "Please." Then turns back around on Keenan Akatsuki and gets the glare again. Hold
I
that
want
thought.
to say
Hold that thought.
that in all of this, I am completely innocent.
I am mildly.
All right, go ahead. I was getting
Go
actual
get her a
coffee.
I just want to say, out of all this, I'm completely innocent.
She turns and looks at you, as if.
I didn't do anything.
No, actually,
this-
he has a point there. He actually tried to stop me.
In this instance, yeah.
Masaru tried to stop you, and you still chased your ex?
We all tried to stop him.
Look, in my
I'm the
defense,
only one that can keep up with him.
I come back with the coffee. I mean, I had to knock his ass out to get him to stop.
He had to knock you out?
I told you I nearly died, didn't I? That's where
And-
this came in.
In this case, he wouldn't stop running.
We've had a rough morning.
A rough morning? You call that a rough morning? A rough morning is, Corellius turning on the entire camp and knocking all of us out. A rough morning is you guys getting lost in a haunted house and none of us being able to figure out where you are. A rough morning is you trying to get a book out of a tower and liking pushing you out a window.
To be fair, I pushed him out first.
My twin brother nearly dying is not a fucking rough morning.
Oh, but me nearly falling to my death is fine.
But you didn't. Were you unconscious?
No, and he didn't die either.
But he was unconscious. And Akatsuki, suddenly you're like, wait, actually, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
No, who was carrying Akatsuki? Masaru, you can verify that actually, yeah, he did for a second.
Yeah, he did die, actually, for a second. Yep.
Okay, now you're no longer helping.
The record, I almost died too.
Are you okay? Just kind of turns and looks at, are you okay? Just suddenly, every time she turns to talk to Rekka.
He get nice, Akia.
Because he hasn't done stupid.
We tried to stop stupid.
And let me guess, when Lee asked you if, for instance, are you ready to do this? Do you need more training? You guys went, yeah, we got this.
No, actually, she said, we're all too weak, and then left us to Goru in order to help.
And
You've got the gist of it. Is what he's trying to get at.
so you guys had overinflated egos and decided it was a good idea to
No.
go in.
Oh
No.
no, don't look at me. I thought this was insane. I was just doing it because we were told to.
Lee beat the shit out of us.
I figured
We
at
were-
the very least we'd
Well,
see
of
what
course
we
you
can
did.
do.
Yeah.
We were pretty much told go do this.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
No.
And she walks out the fucking door unless somebody physically tries to stop her.
Ian will grab her shoulder.
She stops so suddenly you feel your heart skip for fear for just a split second.
Akia? Not the concern right now.
Oh,
Lean over to Matsuru. She slaps him.
2 slaps.
You're on.
Not a concern.
I said not the concern.
Oh, it's not the specific concern out of the 80 billion. Whack!
It can be dealt with later when we don't have an imminent threat.
Oh, so my brother dying isn't an imminent threat.
He didn't.
Well,
Ma-
actually.
You can see her like her hands are like rubbing together. She's trying to hold herself back. This time
He got
she's
better.
Oh, so as long as they get better. You feel a crack against your leg as she hits you with the cane.
Her hitting him with a cane count as a slap.
No.
Damn it.
Fine. Closes the cane, puts it away, finds a corner, sits down, and just kind of like...
F up, Masru.
The fuck are you two talking about?
Don't worry about
Nothing. That's
Fuck
5
yeah,
more
why-
gold to me.
it. Mine is
Akio,
5
why do I-
good for me.
Why do I feel like we were just the butt of a joke?
Because we are.
Knock, 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 knock.
Ian will open the door.
Say, who is it?
Riveth and Olive are standing there. Is everything okay? I
Oh,
heard
better now
yelling.
that you're here.
Nope.
At this point, I'm ready to go.
Keen will walk out the door, put his arm around Olive, and just keep walking.
Don't we have to go in here?
Nope.
But everyone else is in there.
Yep, that's exactly why we don't need to be there.
Oh. Okay. Riveth, on the other hand, is just kind of sitting there like... Looks in the door. Hello? What is this, a meeting hall now? Looking around at everyone.
The answer to that is yes.
Looks at Akatsuki. Like Did you clear this?
No, but apparently everyone decided for me.
Walks in, grabs Rekka and Masru by the back of their shirts and drags.
The door right behind.
Oh, okay. Well, grabs anyone else who's in there and kind of drags them out the door. Peeks his head back in.
Akia and Masaru.
Yeah, Akia looks like she's ready to fucking lose her shit. He just peeks his head back in after
Shit left to lose.
after dragging them outside and goes, "Why don't you get some rest?" Click.
I was. Then the yelling started.
And now you've noticed, Keen, everyone's out of the house.
Let's go for a walk, Olive.
Oh,
Get some fresh
okay.
air.
I found a nice trail earlier.
I would love to see it.
And she will take you directly towards the swampy woods outside of camp
Okay.
to the south.
Okay.
You okay?
It's been a long couple of days.
Well, I could believe it after Utada told us the things she heard. 8 hours? Well, not
8
even.
hours. Yeah, less than. So, you were told Lee beat the crap out of us in training.
No,
Okay, well, she did.
I don't doubt that. No offense.
None taken. It's Lee. The actual Lee, not a clone.
She kind of nods, listening.
And then we got sent into the sewers to go look for lichen.
Okay.
Yeah, in the capital.
Sewers aren't great there.
No. No,
Don't ask how I know.
I won't. Yeah. So, Feral Oni, God only knows what the big thing was.
Oh, a dream whisper?
Sure.
Had multiple arms, looked undead, multiple limbs.
Crawled on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Dream Whisperer.
That thing.
Yeah. Then we got to see Akatsuki's ex again.
You mean the one that killed?
Yep.
Oh.
He raised a giant black obelisk that looked like something out of Cyric's plane.
Keep going! Don't worry about it!
Yep. So, then we started running for our lives. Akatsuki ended up unconscious, made a deal with Cyric to get information, and so now he has an eye that Cyric can see through. Somehow they got Lycan back, so great, love that. Sincerely.
Sound frustrated.
Yes.
And now Akia just ripped your ass a new one because it's Akia.
Yep. Because even when I try to do the right thing, it's not good enough for her.
Well, if it's any consolation, she was about, worried senseless about you and Akatsuki. I think the one thing she said is she would kill either of you if either of you died.
That tracks.
I think you guys just scared her.
Yeah, family does that.
Where did Akatsuki's wolf go, by the way?
Downriver?
Oh.
Yeah.
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 There's a reason I don't do that anymore.
That's fair. I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Also, you notice that she has now got this really long cloak made out of white wolf's fur. And the hood is made of a white wolf's head. Currently, it's laid back. And upon closer inspection, is a very familiar pelt. Which means somebody went back to get something.
I'm gonna do that for you.
Oh, you're frozen, Stumbler. Oh, now you're not.
There we go. Awesome. Love that. Did you make the cloak, or did you have someone do that for you?
No, Yuki, Fuku, I can word, Jesus. Fukumiya made it.
She did a good job with it. Oh, and he'll start reaching for the necklace. I should give this back to you.
Just hold on to it.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't want you to die, and half the time you're not going to be around me.
Fair enough.
I'm guessing you figured out it has some semblance of magical properties?
Yeah. It came in handy.
Good.
It's a nice lucky charm.
That's one way to put it.
Yep.
Make me a perception check. You guys have now walked about, I'd say, a half hour, 45 minutes south.
18.
You're walking. You almost missed it. You look off to the side. It's been about 6 to 7 hours now. You notice this head near a tree's, like the base of a tree. You go to look at it to get more of a look at it, and the only thing you see is... For a second, you even think it might be your imagination.
Fuck yeah, we need to turn back.
Oh, the trail's just right up here.
Did you see that?
Hey, what?
Someone by base of the tree there, they went and hid. They're here.
Okay. That's a new plan. Another trail. And she turns and starts running.
Keen follows.
Meanwhile, back at camp. You guys are preparing. Those of you who are getting a chance to finally go to sleep, you're getting sleep. Good night!
I fell asleep where I usually have bonfires.
No, you're not.
No, why not?
There's other people using it.
Oh.
Shut up. Quiet. Let me...
What's wrong with this dude? He acts like he owns the bonfire as they're cooking and shit. For the whole camp.
Tell the pyromaniac he doesn't own the bonfire.
Bitch, I am the bonfire.
Rekka, shut the fuck up. You know you have a cabin. Go use it.
That is so far away.
You were closer to it. You walked away from it to come over here. I can hear you coughing all the way down here.
Wrong tube.
Yeah, don't swallow that way. Don't breathe that.
What, I'm not a fish?
No.
Mm.
And fish don't
Be
breathe
careful.
energy drinks. They drink water. They breathe water.
I'm pretty sure Warcloud breathes energy drinks.
He doesn't. As we figured out, he does not breathe energy drinks.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Go.
It's what?
Said fine, I'll go.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to sleep here, it's a bad idea.
Mm.
We've got to cook for the entire group. And the kitchens are not big enough for that. Matter of fact, your bonfire's bigger.
Roll flame, put it out. Before I close the door, I use produce flame to relight it.
One of the old timers from the camp is just like, you fucking asshole. Masaru, you're kind of just walking around camp. Real peaceful. Though you still have yet to see Hachimitsu.
Thought this would be more fun.
Just isn't the same. You look back at the cabin and you remember the one night laying on the roof. And then Olive and Keen come barreling into camp. Panic.
You okay?
they're here. Where's Leonutada?
You also haven't put your armor on yet. You didn't tell me you did.
Yeah. I don't know where they are.
Holiday, you
Yeah.
find Lee and Utada.
Got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
Right. So sending the girlfriend off to get other people's. Go to my history. It was a great ambience that I want to use. Kotsky, you're just kind of chilling and hanging out. And as you're kind of just chilling and doing your thing, you can hear, you sending me shit? God damn it. Yeah, you still have that. You would have gotten it
Okay.
when you got to camp.
Okay.
You start to hear voices. Those of you who are kind of laying down. Go, get your armor on. Get your weapons. We need to get ready. They're almost here. Hurry up.
As he's hearing that, he's going to prepare. Make sure he has everything.
And at this moment, you see Hachimitsu come darting out of the woods from the east. And as she comes darting out from the east, you then hear a thump coming from the north. And you see Machiko appear out of the astral plane, looking like she's been running full force for hours. And they immediately go back to the cabin, run in the door. They don't even stop to talk to you guys. They throw the door open and you hear them saying something. And Utada comes out with this look like, ah, shit. And then Lee comes out as well. And Lee, unlike everyone else here, has that battle-hardened look. And she goes and starts looking for people. Next thing you see is Corellius coming out somewhere. And you see Lycan appear out of nowhere. And Keen, you see glowing. And I mean, if it was nighttime, they'd be green flashlights.
Oh boy.
Lycan's very pissed. You see Pamera coming out of somewhere. And then, out of nowhere, you four, after, having kind of met up to try and figure out what's going on, just can smell ozone. Behind you.
Oh boy.
Are you ready?
Ready as
It's
we're gonna
okay to say no.
We don't get a choice this time. He's here.
Are you afraid?
Of course I am.
Good. I'd be worried if you weren't. Take 4 people with you. Go where you're needed.
Alright.
Anyone else you leave behind, I will do my absolute best to protect. I will not promise to make sure everyone lives. I've made that promise one too many times.
One thing I've learned from being with everyone Don't make promises you can't keep.
Promise to try, that's all I ask.
I will try. And she holds out her hand to you as if she's on your level. She'll grasp it and give you a firm shake. You try your best.
I will.
And
All right, we need to get our team together. Ken, when did you go find Ducedo?
Rekka's like, I know where he is.
I'm
half asleep. Yeah, let's go.
I think I'm gonna go find Yumiko. I think she might be helpful for us here. And he's gonna go look for her.
Did Olive come back then?
Olive came with you.
Olive came. Okay. Olive, you with us?
Always. If you want me.
No one else I'd rather have by my side.
Let me go get my mom. When she comes back out of her cabin, you haven't seen this boat before, Keen. I almost said the wrong name again.
Haven't I?
Nope.
Or is this another new one?
She just got this one.
Oh.
This one looks elven in making.
Different than the one she showed up to camp with?
Yes, the one she showed up to camp with was a vicious longbow.
Oh dear.
This? Who reads elven who's around right now?
I've already gone off, and I don't even think I speak Elven anyway. So.
Of all the languages for me not to take.
Right?
Fucking hell.
You don't know what it is!
Oh, Lyra would be so mad.
Yeah, she would. Masaru, you're just kind of sat there thinking, you know a good choice, but do you want them with?
Would you fight with me against the onslaught?
You're used to her being right next to you. She's not with you guys right now.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
went back to the cabin to say something to Utada. They're currently
Yeah.
at the cabin.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so you
I'm gonna
walk
go
over
get
there.
her.
Okay, you walk in, you see she's currently looking at a bunch of different papers. You can see she's like kind of marking these different markings on the maps to the east of the camp. Hasn't seemed to notice you yet.
Hey,
Oh, you're back. Hi.
yeah.
Hi. You okay?
This is probably the hardest thing I'm ever gonna have to ask you, but... Well, for me to ask you, but... Would you fight with me on the battlefield?
Does a librarian keep track of books?
Yes.
Just let me finish this marking this down, okay?
Mhm.
She'll lean back over. You kind of look down, and you notice she's writing a number above what looks to be like kind of a stick figure. It says 120. You look to the north, you see in Machiko's writing over another stick figure 200. You see to the south, in a very chicken scratch, like trying to learn how to write, writing a question mark. Because Olive did not see anything, but she trusts Keen. And then to the southeast, you see another figure and it has the number 2. All right. Who else is coming with us? That's her agreeing. We're going to now jump to Rekka. You walk into the medical tent. All right, guys, it's almost showtime. We need to make sure we're ready to go. Make sure all the equipment's ready for when you need it. If you need it, you want to have ease of access immediately, as quick as possible. We need to get them the major injuries taken care of first. Anything that's not life-threatening can be taken care of later. And you just see everybody has all eyes are on him in this room. All right, we can do this.
Walk up to him as he's doing all this.
Just keep your heads up. Make sure to keep the soldiers' heads up, held high. Keep their hopes up. And we will get through this.
My hand on his shoulder. So how confident are you in everybody making it out of this?
All right, guys. I leave you the tent. Turns to another guy. Max, you're in charge. Max just kind of gives him a nod. And I won't let you down, boss. Good. He turns to walk you outside.
Before I even take a step forward, you sure you want to do this?
No. But Hiroto won't have stepped down. And he keeps walking. Scythe goes
behind him.
He literally, and as you're like getting ready to follow, you just watch him literally whip out the scythe, spins around his arm a couple of times before he rests it across his shoulders. You've read a book about somebody who used to use scythe back in the days. And the stance he's using right now looks just like that lady as she's walking onto the battlefield. As he's approaching, Keen, you're still sitting there with Olive, and as you see Usato coming back from where the medical tent is, you've heard a little bit more than Rekka has. And it's a little horrifying to watch Usato almost embody that person holding that scythe. You also see Masaru and Hachimitsu approaching. Meanwhile, Katsuki, you know nothing about this person, so why don't you make me an investigation check to see if you can figure out where she is?
Okay. 21.
Ooh.
First thing you do, you walk up to one of her old teammates and go, "Hey!"
Okay, this is out of the blue, but have you seen Yumiko?
It's Lightning Lady, by the way. Yeah? Why, what's up?
Well, I feel like we're going to need her on our team for what's going on. I mean,
Your sister's gonna be pissed.
I'll deal with that later.
Fair enough. I like it. She kind of just gives you a bump on the shoulder. She just kind of points off in the direction. She usually likes to hang out by where we've been doing some mining over the last couple months and such. Go ahead and take a look back there, and she'll probably be in there for you.
Right. Alright. And he'll go in that direction.
As you get to the quarry area, you see her sitting at the bottom. There's a crystal almost set up on a pedestal. And the images of her sister flash back through your mind. As she's just kind of sitting there.
He's gonna very carefully walk towards her. Yumiko.
doesn't set you hear something very quietly under her breath, or she gets up. Yeah.
Would you be willing to join my squad for battle? The enemy's closing in.
You sure you want me?
I mean, I think you'd be really helpful.
That's what you think.
All right. Let's show them for destroying me, Bay. Yeah.
We're destroying the school.
For everything we've taken.
Everyone. As she walks by, this is also the one that used to be super optimistic. As she just walks by, you feel this just feeling of dread hit you, Akatsuki.
Oh no.
And he's gonna turn and follow.
Then you see the two walking up to you guys. Eventually, you guys all conglomerate into one group. Also, Katsuki, it's kind of terrifying to see you Usato with a big-ass scythe over his shoulder now.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a little different than just chilling on the back, as it is, you know, he looks like all he has to do is make a twitch and someone's gonna lose a head.
Yeah. All right. I assume we're all as ready as we're gonna be.
And at this, Usato looks at all of you. Who's in charge? We need someone who's in charge that can communicate with Utada and Lee. As he pulls out this, like, little small stone.
Akatsuki's just gonna look towards Keen, just kind of silently. Well, we were the captains. One of us, I guess. I mean, it's your call, Keen.
I was going to say the same to you.
All right.
Look at how much they've grown! Akatsuki's volunteering himself. Keen's going, I'm not gonna make all the decisions.
All right.
Look at him.
Just. All right. I'll keep in contact with them.
With the responsibility, you stay in contact, I'll watch us.
All right.
So second in command, we report to you, you report to him.
Yep.
Alright. And at that moment... Oh, that's not the right spot. Well, let's get to the right tab. Woohoo! At that exact moment...
Goodbye.
Hear everything go quiet. And that's where we're going to take our break. Our only break of the session.
Oh boy. Okay.
Boy.
You guys stand there, preparing. You can see the camp around you almost in like slow motion. Katsuki, Keen. Pretty much everyone but Rekka. You've seen this before. You saw this in your guys' capital. You saw this at the school. You saw this in the town when your ex attacked. You saw this when the city, the Crimson Eye City, went kaboom. Everyone just moving around you.
All right. We need to figure out where we're going. Does anyone have any information? I know we've been scattered about, so surely
Well,
someone's...
back at the cabin when I was going to get Hachimitsu, I kind of read the papers, and I believe North has 200 people. I believe East has 120. Southeast or Southwest has 2, and we're all of a came out of the forest with Keen.
We didn't really
That-
see anything.
I saw one person and he was well hidden.
All right.
Question mark.
All right. Well, I think we can kind of assume that the 2 are very, very powerful. Okay. Let's. Okay. Well,
Should we take the 2 instead of the mob?
do you think we can handle them? We don't know what we know to expect some powerful people if we go that way. If it's just the 2 of them, they wouldn't purposely send 2 people alone if they were weak.
I think we have a better chance against that than we do against a swarm.
All right.
This is our last stand, so I'm gonna pipe up.
Also, you can switch your defensive thing. Are you switching your defensive thing before we get started?
Honestly, I feel like speed is gonna be my best friend, so yes.
Okay, cool. Mark that down.
I don't really. I'll just remember that I have.
Just change your movements. If it's a movement
Yeah, the
speed thing,
60.
change it. Yeah, just change it and put it in there.
Okay. Anyway,
So,
All right.
obviously, this is our last stand, right? And I'm gonna pipe up finally, because whatever happens here, but we gotta make sure that everybody else comes back. We could focus on the 2, but we'd leave 2 flanks open.
Well,
3 if you count the question mark.
there's-
Lucado at this point will pipe up. When I was real little, town I was living in was attacked. An Arconi and a Chains of Heaven was involved. The latter 2 were not a part of the initial attack. The mobs came first to weaken the forces. And then the other ones came to finish it up.
So we go after the 2. Go at it full strength.
And if we don't see them,
Then we go help the others.
which side do you want to help first then? If that comes down to it.
Well, if it comes down to it, I believe we should head north. There's a larger force there. More likely they're going to need the extra help.
We don't know what's coming from the south, though. Do we want to go after the 2 in the southeast, and we can warn if we see something from the south or the east?
What
At
about the
this-
citizens?
At this exact moment, Kotsky, you hear the earpieces start to kick in. You don't know how it works yet. You haven't been
Yes.
shown. Here, Kotsky, come here.
Okay.
And Lucado will take this, kind of turn your head gently this time,
Yeah.
and he will insert it right into your ear. Very uncomfortable at first. This is Commander Lee coming over the mic. Please, all captains, respond.
Captain Akatsuki Sutoka, responding.
And then you hear Captain Corellius on the east flank, preparing for anything that comes this way. This is Commander Parker. And the way that voice comes through, I will cover the south flank since we don't have anything down there yet. Any information. And then you hear through it, Captain Pamera to the north. I have a small force up here with me. We will cover what we can up here. And then you hear Lee go, good. I will stay in command, and I will go where I'm needed. Captain Sutoka,
Yes.
aid where it's needed.
Will do.
All right. Main base out. And at this point, Akia comes over.
Yeah.
Just be safe.
We will. Well, we'll do what we can.
And she'll walk over to you, Keen, and give you a hug.
He'll return the hug.
Don't be an idiot.
I'll try.
She'll go over to you, Akatsuki. And I think you've only been hugged by her once. This time she comes over, and when she hugs you, it's almost like she's afraid to let go. You can feel it. Keen, you can see it. Usato kind of just stands off to the side, a little awkward.
After a moment, even though it's very reluctant, Akatsuki will pull away. All right, we have to go.
I'm gonna warn you. Please don't go southeast. I don't have time to explain. Don't go southeast. You see
Okay.
tears. And she walks away.
Well, that somewhat complicates things.
Sorry, DM giggles. And then you hear rumbling.
All right, we need to figure this out quickly. Keen.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do? Do we?
Who do we know about who's going where?
Well, Pamera's covering the north, Lycan's covering the south, and Corellius is at the east.
You
And-
see, once you're kind of standing in that center area, you can see Corellius is standing with a small army. You don't know where the small army came from. But, Keen, you see flaming long red hair standing up by your father. And you see two other people with horns. Shorter. About shorter than you, but I mean, slightly about the same. And one of them is holding this nasty looking greatsword. It looks like one of your father's old greatswords. To the north, you see Pamera, Akia, and Machiko with another small group of other people up there as well. To the south is Lycan. Just Lycan. Also, standing in the center area, looking like they're preparing to help, you see Goru, all your other NPCs from your party that I have not mentioned, as well as Lightning Storm Lady and the other dude that rides the horse. He's mounted up. You also see there is, I said Goru, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Emiko is also there. And they look like, whoever's over here looks like they're being commanded by Lee. It seems Lee's group and your group is the relief for other groups. So, the situation is, you have about 40 people to the north, about 80 to the east, 1 to the south, and about 10 to 15 relief besides you guys in the center.
Well, the way I see it, we either join Akia and Pamera up north, or we try to support Lycan to the south.
Lycan's pissed. Stay out of his way. Go north.
Keen, don't go by Lycan. Don't go by Lycan. Don't go by Lycan.
No. Don't get in Lycan's way.
Okay. Well.
Oh, fuck.
Nearly killed our DM, dude.
And then you see Lee suddenly step out, goes over to Goru, and whispers something in his ear. And she lightning dashes north. And within 5 seconds after hearing her leave, you hear the clash of two things. And off in the distance, you see blue and pink lightning intertwining down to the ground, striking with an immense amount of force. Just
Oh.
and you see fire and smoke start coming out of the forest.
Oh, Grandma's here.
Okay, so, that doesn't look promising.
North, go.
Alright. Alright, everyone. We're heading north.
All right. I want you guys, and for understanding on how this combat stuff is going to work here, you guys are going to put yourself up here.
Okay.
Just somewhere in the general vicinity of about 50 to 60 feet from the bridge. You will not see any other fighters on the map. Keep in mind that you will be fighting a small subsect, imagining that there is more around you. I am not going to clog the initiative with what's coming from every direction.
Right.
And you guys go up there and prepare. I need perception checks to determine if you get surprised or not by what comes from the north.
23.
Perception. 25.
25. Oh, 25. Nice.
Okay.
Sorry, Rekka.
So, nope. This is a group thing.
Oh, goody.
So, you guys are grouped up. That is a success. You guys will not be surprised for this combat. Let me find your small group here for people who will be with you. I need, and this is going to sound evil, but since this is a militaristic operation here, Masaru and Rekka, you may give advice. Keen and Akatsuki, you have the final say on where everyone will be positioned for this fight.
Okay.
All right.
This is what you have.
All right.
And I need you to tell me where to put NPCs and the like. Before we do all that, because it keeps not saving it, Masaru. Oh, Masaru, save. Also, we will be putting your HP totals up. If I don't know if you guys are able to do it. If you double click on your token, it should bring you to a screen.
Yes.
You should be able to click to what it represents. If you cannot, it's just me who can do that, which is dumb.
We can
set... So we can set like the totals in those bars, but we can't really.
Oh wait. Oh no, that's not it. Okay, no. Okay, so I'm thinking for tanks we do a triangle type formation so that we have people around everywhere because we don't know where they're gonna pop out, but we can at
Oh, there
least
we
try to minimize. Yeah, so I'm thinking triangle type formation, so we can at least have tanks or people who can take some damage.
Casters and support in the middle.
Yes.
All right.
Is that a good idea?
It sounds like a solid idea. Personally, I agree with the fact that tanks should be up front, able to defer a lot of the direct attacks. Those who attack at range or those who can weave in and out, such as myself, should stay around mid-range. And support should generally stay a bit behind us, not necessarily far, but not necessarily within mid-range either.
So you're
Unless
gonna really
absolutely
hate me
necessary.
here, but I'm going to tell you I need to know where people are specifically going. Where you
Right.
want them positioned.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep.
So, if we're kind of all in this general area, then I'll move myself back here. I personally think that Keenan Monster should be up towards the front.
That was my drawing, just so you know.
Yeah, you can tell by the color.
What drawing?
He made a line to show direction.
I did this.
Yeah.
I would say that I'd like to be a little bit closer because if I am within 5 feet of anybody, I can move around a lot better.
That's
And
fine.
I can also provide protection.
That's
So
fine.
put Keen and one other tank up front. Put Masaru in the back with the squishies.
Okay. Now, where do we want Hachimitsu?
I'd say probably close. I don't know how quickly she moves tonight, but I know she has range, so probably closer to right near the middle of us here-ish. If Keenan and Monster are going to be further up front. Same with Yumiko, kind of nearby, same area.
Olive is
Probably
very
what-
long range.
Yeah, keep Olive towards the back. That way she can make use of her long range and not necessarily risk.
Yep.
That works. That works perfect.
She will jump up the tree then.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Let me
then
say-
Rekka and Usato in the middle of us.
yeah, keep Rekka and Usato roughly in between us. That way, if we are needed or needs like any kind of healing or assistance, they can get to quickly.
Okay. Does this look good to you guys?
That looks good to me.
Or do you want something adjusted?
I think we should
Any-
adjust the triangle just a little bit.
How so?
Just a little bit further.
Nope, can't
Like,
move
just-
any further forward.
Over here?
No, like a little bit larger of a triangle from the back, not
So you're wanting to spread out a little bit more.
like downwards a little bit.
So we should. Well, keep in mind we shouldn't spread out too far just in case.
We
want to be able to let our support be able to get to where they're needed. And we want to make sure they can get there quickly.
Well, yeah, but the whole point of the triangle was to have a tank on every point. If they're all spread out like that,
I mean, as far as tanks go, you two are our only tanks.
that's true.
Right, you're not a tank anymore.
That's why I had you guys in front, and I stay about mid range, as I can weave in and out.
In this situation, we don't know where front is.
Yep, so we're just trying to figure out your original positioning at the moment.
Honestly, this is probably about as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of bases covered, especially since we have our less durable members kind of in between us. So
Alright, then if we are good to go, click on your tokens, then roll initiative.
okay.
Take a 17.
Oh, Rekka with the tie.
Yep.
Usato. Then Olive. Is there anything you guys want to do for preparation work? You will have 1 round of preparation before something shows up.
All right.
And I will do it like this. Now we have your guys' specific order. Alright, Hachimitsu will just kind of very quickly will prepare to cast a spell. And she's going to look at Keen and Masaru and tell you guys to get closer for a brief second. Because you guys will be able to move. Nope, leave there. We wait for your turns.
Okay.
Rekka. Any preparation? This
Yeah, I'll
can
get
be
this.
words, too. Things you say.
Just gonna cast that.
Okay, so you're just getting it prepped, so they're circling your head?
Yep.
Alright. Keen.
She says step closer, I'll step closer. 10 feet.
Alright, she was here, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She will say that she would have said she had to touch you. So,
Hmm.
make sure you get within touch range.
Yep.
Alright, anything other preparations for you, Keen?
Take out my sword and ready in action.
Katsuki.
Pretty much the same. He's just gonna be ready, have Guilt Ruin out and ready.
Okay. Masaru.
I'll move closer.
As
and-
soon as you step within range, she is going to cast haste. The both of you. Upcasting it.
Ooh.
So you two are
And-
both hasted for now.
I don't know if that counted as an action to move, but obviously I'm gonna be ready. But I'd like to maybe kind of like.
Any movement
Not
you
the-
have remaining after movement would be doubled for now.
Mhm.
But
I'd
yes,
like to.
mark in your sheets, and I'm saying this now, I'm covering it now. Mark down somewhere in your notes, your speed is doubled, you have a +2 to AC. There should be a global AC modifier. Adjust it.
Mine's already adjusted, so.
Alright, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. You have an additional action, 1 action, on each of your turns.
Mhm.
It can only be used to take the attack, 1 weapon attack only. Not extra attack, does not get included in that. The dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. When the spell ends, neither of you can move or take actions until your next turn that you lose it. Keep that in mind. Anything else, Masaru?
I guess to get an alignment, I'd probably try to, listen for vibrations in the ground.
Okay, so you're working for a perception check. Do you stay right next to Hachimitsu, or do you fan back out?
To, I guess, go with the plan that we originally anticipated, I would fan back out.
Okay, well, it's still your turn, so you can move.
Yep. And then I will.
Where is my... There it is! I have a turn-down die for... Or turn-down spin dial for this. Round
And I'll
1.
roll perception.
Okay. Okay.
17.
You don't notice anything yet. All you hear is the rumbling of something moving closer.
Okay.
Usado's turn. Usado... Oh, if I remember correctly... What did that one do? He is going to move over to you, Rekka. He's going to use precaution. You have a ward that when you first get hit, you are immune to all the damage from that first hit, even if you already are immune. Additionally, you have... This comes once it's used. And then he will step back up to here. Because I'm pretty sure he's the closest thing to a tank that you guys have in the back.
Yeah.
It ain't Rekka.
No, that's why he gave that to Rekka.
No, Rex is the cannon.
You're just our glass fire cannon. That's okay.
All right. Yumiko's turn. Yumiko is going to do something here to help with your guys' flank. How many is it? And 10-foot by 10-foot panels. All right. It's 60. Oh, that's not what we wanted. I would like that to be filled in as well, please. I would like it to be a rectangle. As a wall of stone appears on Usado's right flank. That is 10 feet tall. And 10 feet, that is 10 feet tall. Each panel is 10 feet wide, so it's actually bigger than that. Right? I've never used wall of stone here, so I'm thinking. It's 6 inches thick. Oh, that's a little thick there. Ha! That's a little thick. All right. So in that case, it's 120 long. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's 12 times 5?
60.
Yep.
60 feet. So they're each 10 feet wide. There's 6 of them, 60 feet. So yeah, flank is cut off. All the way down to the swamp water. And Olive. I remember explaining all of this to Coda the other day.
Oh boy.
Oh, she can get kind of nutty.
Olive is going to use all of her movement and bonus action, and I think it's action as well, to use one of her... to prep one of her archery tricks. She will spend all... She's going to spend all 4 of her archery tricks to basically go invisible. Using ambush. Then... just got to double check here. I've got to remember everything that they've got to do here. There There was something that allowed her to do a thingy. We're technically getting everything set up anyway. Yeah, she's gonna spend her bonus action and movement to recover one of her master techniques. What? No. That is or accuracy points. To regain one of her accuracy points. And that is her turn. Now, we add the enemies. Coda,
Yes.
roll me a d4.
Okay. 1.
All right. Warcloud,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a d8.
4.
And Stumbler.
Yep.
Roll a d20.
6.
All right. And here is what you're fighting.
Fun.
Here we go, boys and girls. Look at that. Hachimitsu's first. Also, any commands you give, they are you two are the ones in charge of commands on what is going on the battlefield on your guys' end. Keep that in mind.
Oh boy.
Who is that again? Is that me and Masaru?
No, that's for when it comes to
Oh.
ordering commands. That's
Okay.
the captain's here.
Whatever happens,
It's-
happens because you
yep.
say it does.
The person who gives the group orders is Keen. Keen and Akatsuki need to stay in constant communication.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Akatsuki hears something. Yeah.
Hachimitsu won't move unless someone tells her to. She will wait. Because nothing is really in range yet, I don't think. Oh, I lied. She's going to aim at this little guy here. He'll make a ranged attack roll. That hits. So that is 12 force damage. You do notice that the force is not as effective against these guys.
That's
Oh, wait.
Damn Sith Lords.
Nope.
Lords.
These guys it's effective against. My bad.
Okay.
Alright, that's her turn. Now we move on to the Oni golems. The Oni golems will do what they do best. Those of you who have seen the Oni golems, you know what they do best. Poof. As you watch
don't
them
like
meld
that.
into the ground as they're moving closer. Oh, were you not here when they were doing that?
I say the only ones who were here for that were me and Zone.
Yeah.
So it was me, Zone, and
Oh.
Bubbles for that fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this.
Alright, and that'll be their turn. Keen, you just watched 6 of the enemies disappear into the ground.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
And you really can't hear much else because you hear fighting from other groups around you, and you can hear the thunderous battle to the north.
I don't want to stray too far from my team, so I'm only going to step forward a little bit here.
Okay.
And we're going to aim at the guy in front with a firebolt.
Alright. 23 will hit.
17.
17 fire damage. Nice.
Mhm.
He's definitely getting peppered with damage. Alright, anything else?
I don't want to get too far from my team, and everything else requires melee attacks, so nope.
Alright, Rekka, your turn.
Oh.
No, yeah, not unless I can cast a second firebolt with haste anyway.
Mm-mm.
Didn't think so.
You can shoot another arrow, though.
Erupting
That's
Earth,
true.
fourth
Shoot.
level.
Firebolt's a cantrip.
So you could technically shoot a fireball and shoot an arrow in the same turn.
Yeah, you can't do two
True.
cantrips in the same turn.
Yeah.
Being 2 leveled spells.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're Warcloud, if you're okay with that, I'd like to shoot an arrow at it.
Go for it.
Roll to hit.
18. That
18
hits.
to hit.
Yeah.
Just misses. And I mean it misses with a glancing blow. You're noticing these guys are not very dexterous. Your glancing blows aren't going to exist on these ones.
Ooh. Okay.
That misses. As it kind of just pings off its stony flesh.
Yep.
Rekka. Erupting Earth, give me where you want it at.
Right here.
Right in this square specifically.
Yep.
Okay.
Could be able to hit all 3 of those guys.
Square in its 20-foot cube.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so. Hold on.
You're off a little bit.
I'm aware. Linger.
Still off a little bit.
What do you mean?
Down 1.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm being super specific about this.
5, 10, 15. That's a 20-foot square there.
Yeah, it's because it's only 10-foot radius. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's 20 on each side, is what it's saying.
Yeah.
It's not 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so. What do they need to do? Dexterity save?
Yeah.
Okay. The big guy. Dex save. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
And the two smaller guys fail.
Yeah, they do.
Well, then you get at least I'll take some damage regardless.
Yeah.
Nam is an
Uh,
apt name for them because that's just the sound effect of it hitting them.
I'm
The
not
Zorns?
mistaken, that causes them to
It
on a
says
failed save.
takes 3d12 bludgeoning on failed, or half as much on a.
and it's
Ooh.
difficult terrain until cleared.
As a bonus action, though, gonna hit him with meteors.
Can you roll the damage? Oh, it's up here. I didn't see it. Yeah, so 25 points of damage. Let me check something quick. Okay. Oh, he takes half, so that would be 12. Masaru, I want you to make a history check while we're here. And who are you targeting with your stars? How many stars?
2 of them.
Oh, 22.
The big guy.
Okay. Masaru, check for whispers on the side.
Oh.
Why is it not working? You can roll the hit. I'm just multitasking. Just let me know what you roll.
Give me 2 more dex saves.
The Fomorian?
That's for the minute meteors.
Did not say that. 9 and a 17.
17 passes.
Okay, so the second one is going to be half damage, I assume.
Yeah. That'll be 2d6 from each of those. So there's a 5 and an 8.
So 5 and 4. So -9.
That's fire damage. If that means anything.
Question.
But that's all I got.
Okay, so that did go privately. Did anyone see what I just typed?
No.
Nope.
How did you whisper? Actually, no. I guess I
Slash
could just.
W space person's name in the bottom left. So basically, what their name is on their token on the page. So, like yours is just Masaru. Yep, there you go, perfect. Or you can slash W space GM, and that'll send it directly to me.
All right, just checking. You guys can't see that?
Nope. Didn't see anything.
Okay.
Akatsuki, it is now your turn.
All right. Just to make sure, because I know the terrain we're in is a swamp. Is there visible sunlight?
Not really.
Okay, that's all I need.
It's early evening, so the sun has started to go down. There's already a lot of clouds around the area.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
That's all I needed. So we're gonna just kind of just step out into some decent firing range, and we're gonna aim at this guy. I don't have a whole lot to do at range, so. I didn't go this one. Just to just to go ahead and make sure we hit, we're going with a magic missile.
You will roll each one.
Yep, I know.
Which one are you hitting?
The one directly in front of us, this one.
Okay, so 5, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. I don't have a whole lot of range options.
I assume you saw what I rolled?
Yeah, I did. I'm typing something.
Yeah, because if I'm gonna wait a second because this could change a lot of things.
Oh boy.
Maybe. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You may... Let's see here. Just making sure they don't have anything. Yep, so Control C. Fast reading for you here. I want you to skim. You know everything on that page about that. And... Oh, wrong thing. That. From what I sent to you. And while we're waiting, we'll just go over here so we can see his eyeballs. As you guys are getting this onslaught, I'll give you guys, like, a little bit of time to have some conversations while you're doing this. So, like, think about it as you're fighting as you're talking. This is going to be a little cinematic, so I'm not going to be super stressed about conversation time.
Right.
You see where those things went?
Down.
That's freaking helpful.
No, like they physically went down into the ground.
That much I saw.
You kind of see behind you, Yumiko, that was her name, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's just kind of freaking out a little bit. Just taking a second, though, and breathing and trying to, get her wits about her. The look on Zone's face as he's going, oh. Oh.
That terrified smile.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's like the smile Pomni made at the end of Digital Circus. Just the... Just like that. You'd only get it if you've actually watched The Amazing Digital Circus, yes.
I have not, but I've seen plenty of smiles where they're like, oh, no! Oh.
I'll be fast.
You looking there, Masaru? You finished your skimming?
I'm not a fast reader. I'm sorry. It's taking me a second.
That's why, luckily, our designated fire boy is not from that kind of place, because otherwise we'd be sitting here for an hour waiting for him to read you the stuff I just sent you.
All right. So,
So as a heads up, I want you to whisper to me any changes to your demeanor.
no real increases. I'm gonna be honest.
So
Yeah.
you just look like you're ready to keep going?
I will say this: beware of that thing's evil eye.
And he points at the big giant.
Evil eye.
Okay.
Just kind of, you watch it, just like.
Big
Yep.
dumb evil eye.
Okay.
And the ones at the bottom can read vibrations in the ground. They're used to combat underneath it.
Right.
And they will try to surprise you if they can. Sneaking up won't work on either.
Well, that much seemed obvious.
Alright then. Masru,
Take-
your turn.
Yep. And since we have two people who kind of support, I'm gonna move here to cover 5 feet within two of their ranges. Okay?
Okay.
Go for its eyes.
And that's your turn?
Okay, I will say if anything pops up near me, I will hold my action to attack it.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll move on to the big guy. He's going to move the fuck out of there. He's not a fan of that.
Now, did that consume 20 feet of movement for him to
It
get out of?
Did, and he's going to move to here. And as he gets to there, he is going to look at Keen.
Hmm.
Why don't you make me a charisma saving throw?
Oh boy. 18.
Okay. Just look at it as it just kind of starts looking at you with this intense look, and you're just like, he said beware of the evil eye. He said beware of the evil eye. Look away, look away. Oh, we're also on round 2. Right?
Hasn't
And-
even been a full round yet, has it?
Yes, it has, because you guys had a preparation round.
Okay.
Yep.
That did take its action. Usado's turn. Usado, kind of keeping an eye on the battlefield, not liking that the things he's trying to attack, that he was going to attack, disappeared under the ground. He is going to... This one that he wanted. Preparing for fighting, he's going to cast Aura Vitality. Giving him a 30-foot radius. Or you can choose to heal someone for 2d6. Or 2d6 hit points. You guys should be able to see it now.
Nice.
He's gonna kind of just scoot up underneath this tree so everybody's in it. And these things turns. 10. 10. Those two use their movement to poof.
Oh, fun.
Poof.
Oh, that's worrying.
Again?
As they burrow into the ground.
It may be smart to take some people into the air if you can.
15, 20.
Into the air. What, you want me to throw them?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, get them off the ground.
Oh.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20 as a dash. And Yumiko's turn. Yumiko cannot do anything like that. He's like, just shrugs.
Climb a tree?
Uh, you guys really want me to get in a tree?
Do what works for you.
Can you mess with them underground?
I can.
That would be
If
ideal.
they're doing
Fuck
any
today.
kind of digging and such. The problem is you guys are right where I need to do it.
Hmm.
Do it.
Are
We'll
you
be fine.
sure?
We'll be
Do it.
fine.
Okay. And she is, just to be safe, going to upcast. She is going to stomp on the ground and upcast a spell up to 4th level from first. As she will stomp on the ground and cause an earth tremor.
Ooh, and of course it's Dex. Thank you, Haste.
Dexterity save. Oh boy.
Yep, and it is 30 feet around her.
Okay, 30 feet around.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. So that does hit all of us, but hey, we told her to do it.
Alright, she will move for it too, 'cause she's not sure where everything is. She's just going to move up to here, kind of staying behind everything. So that is 1, 2.
For the dexterity saving throw with dedicated defender, I'm gonna give it to Hachimitsu since I can't give it to everybody. But
Yeah, I'm just checking something here quick.
Yeah.
Just checking a couple of things. Don't mind me. Don't mind it. It's fine.
I mind you greatly.
I'm gonna make my dex save now.
Oh,
Oh, thank God I saved it.
1, 2, 3 of those.
Making it right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll high, Rekka.
Oh, Rekka, buddy.
1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2 of those. Oh, I meant to put those on the DM layer so you can see them. So a total of 15 bludgeoning. It failed. So you pass your concentration.
I do.
Yep.
Okay.
dexterity save, right?
Yep.
Thank
I'll have to get other people to do it too. I just have to figure out some things here real quick.
So I pass, which means I take 9, 15 divided by 2.
No,
No, it's
The
if
save
you pass,
says-
it's no damage. It's
Oh,
no
okay,
damage,
cool.
no, not knocked prone. So as long as you pass it, so I think you accidentally rolled it to GM.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I did.
But as long as we
Sorry,
as long as,
Rekka.
I rolled 2 15s.
as long as
Sorry,
as long as-
Rekka.
I took 15 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, one move and your half your HP is already gone.
I mean, we got Toph over here.
Hey, it was a good choice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
you guys technically don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
We feel good about it.
It was better to at least attempt
As-
to fuck their day up.
as players, we have an idea. As characters, no, we have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, we got all them in there. One fail, one pass. Right. And then we gotta do Hachimitsu and Usedo. That really kind of sucks for if Hachimitsu fails here.
I mean,
Or-
she's got the bonus from Masaru.
Yeah, makes a dexterity saving throw with effect. You can see, I can see her doing it. You can use your reaction to give the creature
What's it
a
called?
dedicated defender.
Dedicated defender. All right,
Bonus
what do
equal
they
to your
get from it?
They get a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus to the check.
So a 4?
4. Yes.
Okay. 11. She's not very dexy. So let's click on Hachimitsu here. Like, Yumiko looks at her, sorry. She's just like, oh, that hurt more than I was anticipating. Constitution saving throw. Concentration check. Does she have that? No, she does not. She's good.
Oh.
The haste stays up. It would really suck for you to get completely immobilized.
Yep.
Turn 3.
Yep.
Or turn 2. Yeah, turn 3 for you guys, technically.
Yeah.
And then Usedo. Is he within 5 feet of you? He is not.
Oh, Sato. Oh, Sato! Buddy,
I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
oh, buddy!
Also, I had to fix his HP. I gave him way too much during your guys' fight against him because I accidentally did it twice.
Ah, that makes more sense.
So he's tanky, but he's not tanky. Concentration check.
Buddy!
Unless he has Warcaster.
Come on.
He passes.
Much better.
Alright. And her thing will now drop. Because it will be gone now. Alright. Olive's turn. Olive continuing to prep to shoot something. Will target the Fomorian. And she... We have that activated. Will... anyone speak Elvish here?
No.
It's unfortunate. So why did it take that out? There we go. That looks better. She, does it say anything? Yep, she says something in Elvish that you guys do not understand. Yep. And because she is invisible at the moment, she has advantage. She has this. She will turn on Sharpshooter. The Fomorian doesn't have all his HP. Bonus action, she will give him favorite foe. Alright. And she will attempt to target him. Also, you're about to see why you haven't seen this bow before. Stumbler.
Mm-hmm.
13, 10, what's its AC? Well, since she missed, none of that extra stuff gets used up. And you notice, even though she misses at the last minute, the arrow seems to kind of cut in and just catches the guys just in the side, a little slash along the side. As every hit for her that doesn't hit is a glancing shot.
Ooh.
Woo.
And deals for piercing damage. Right, and I will mark her one of her unbreakable arrows off. And bonus action movement will get spent to continue staying still and get another accuracy point back. Top of the round. Round 3. We are at the top of the round. Remember the rule. You guys have a minute to discuss. Starting right about now.
Okay. Okay. So, things disappeared.
They're under the
Terrible.
ground.
Yes, but they still disappeared, so we can't do much about them. So in other words, terrible. Big guy. Problem.
Shoot its eye out.
Problem. Shoot its eye out?
Yeah.
Go for the eye.
Range it while slowly making our way back towards the bridge. We
What'd
can't
you
do
say?
anything about the things we can't see. And if we
That's-
have
yeah.
them cut off our exit, then we're fucked.
So try to back up a little bit. Try to
Okay.
take pot shots at the giant thing.
Got it.
Slow it down as much as you can.
Hachimitsu will ask you guys, do you want me to try and get some of our squishies the ability to get out of here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll need, because if we need to make a quick escape, we'll need that.
And time.
Definitely felt like it was less than a minute.
That was exactly a minute.
Minutes are
That's-
not long.
No, they're not.
Hachimitsu is gonna look at both Keen and Masaru and say, if I do this, you guys are gonna be stuck for a minute, for a
Do it.
second. Okay. And she will. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, so she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to tell Usedo to back up to her so she can cast a spell on him. And she will hold her action until Usedo is in range. Next up, we move on to our little friends who are all underground. Akatsuki!
Yes.
Something pops up behind you.
Hit.
And as it does that, standing right here, it's going to directionalize a 15-foot cone.
Of course it will.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Right where?
On the DM layer.
Yeah, you didn't. We don't see it.
Son of a biscuit bitch.
Okay.
I need the both of you Make me Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
12.
You begin to become restrained.
Oh!
All right.
7!
Each creature in the area on a failed save, the target begins to turn to stone. So you guys are restrained for now. You are unable to move. You must repeat it at the end of your next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the target is petrified until freed by the greater restoration spell or other magic similarly or higher level.
Oh boy.
Yep.
That's its turn. Now I'll go back over to here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Boop.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20. Boop.
Okay, we have friends!
I don't
Boop.
like these friends!
Boop.
Oh dear God.
You remember seeing 6.
Oh boy. Okay.
Keen, we'll start with you first. One to the north and the one to the south on this side.
Yep.
We'll make attacks on you. First one will be regular. Second one will be at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be doing this.
Of course they will.
So, first hit,
Nope.
18 misses.
Misses.
That's good. Now the advantage one. 22.
Hit.
Constitution saving throw.
19.
Okay, so you take just 3 bludgeoning damage. On this side, Coda, you are going to get targeted from the top and bottom left. Top one is going to have advantage. Oh wait, I didn't do all yours, did I yet? I did 2 attacks, didn't I? So that's one from the top, one from the bottom. I forgot they make 2.
Oh yeah, so you need to make 2.
So the one on the bottom, it's second attack. That'll miss. One to the north. Miss. All right, Coda, top one, both advantage.
Okay.
1, 2.
First one hits, second one is a miss.
All right, 5 bludgeoning, Constitution saving throw.
So 5 bludgeoning and con save. That is a fail.
All right. All right, nobody says anything. All right, then you are also stunned.
Yep.
This one over here is now going to get advantage on his attacks. It doesn't matter if you're which one it is, but they are going to just punch.
Hey, did you do it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that first one is definitely a hit.
17 points of bludgeoning damage. You do not need to make another con save. You're already stunned.
Yeah, so the second one misses because it's a 13. So let me 17. So. Oh wait, completely forgot to take the points off the. Okay, hang on. Gotta do a little bit different here because I forgot about the temporary.
Also, yeah, you did not give yourself your temporary. Rekka, make sure you give yourself that
I didn't
temporary.
have it on there. I didn't have it on there. I forgot to add it on there, but yeah, no, it's gone now. So it's 5. So there's 1.
Well, that temporary stays, remember?
Yeah, but I'm saying it's out.
Okay.
Is that so?
It can be
so-
healed. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay, Rekka. How much was it was different for everyone, wasn't it?
Yeah, everyone had different totals for their.
I remember what I had.
Okay, so just put it into the blue section. In the
That is currently at 0.
pull-up page. What was the total on it?
I had 13.
You had 13? Okay, I'm just going to plug it in here for you. And then you can delete everything from it that you lost already. There you go. And figure out the rest. Coda, you already got yours down. Masaru, do you remember how many you got?
4.
You got 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was unfortunate. He got the lowest out of all of us.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now you guys have those. Remember, those hit points can be restored, as if they're basically aid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is going to be their turns.
I'd say-
Keen.
Okay, so the other two aren't gonna attack.
They did attack. There was one with. That's why
Oh,
the other
yeah,
one
okay,
had
okay.
advantage because you're stunned.
Yep,
the
yep.
other guy uses petrifying breath, which is.
Yep. I lost track. I
Yep.
just lost track. I got it now. Yep.
Let's see here. I need to just make sure petrifying. On a field set. Okay, so it's at the end of your turn. You are restrained, so any attacks are at disadvantage, but you can try. You are hasted still.
Okay. Oh, okay. Attacks are at disadvantage, but I can try.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, this is really early to be using a once-a-day thing, but Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
Yeah. So, for a bonus action, I can breathe fire in a 15-foot cone.
Okay. Which direction? You should be able to make your own if you click on the measure tool.
Yep, I'm pulling it up. We're just gonna hit these two, because I don't want to hit Akatsuki.
All right, and that takes a dex save.
Yes, DC 14.
DC 14 dexterity saving throw. Look at that. That's a smart move there, boss. 16-8. One passes,
Okay.
so the top one is going to pass, the bottom one is going to fail. So top one will take half. Woo! Damn. What kind of damage did you choose?
Fire. It's not a choice, it's Genasi.
Ah. They do not seem to have any resistances to this, though.
Goody. Love that.
-8. -16. As you cook their rocky exteriors. Alright. Part of the rocky surface seems to start, like, sludging away. Alright.
Interesting.
Anything else?
Yep, because that was just a bonus act. Well, does that count as an attack then?
Breathing counts as an attack. Casting it is a bonus action.
Okay.
You still have an extra action that you can use for a attack.
Okay. Then we're gonna swing on the one between me and Akatsuki.
Okay.
You said disadvantage?
Yep, because you are restrained at the moment.
Still at 23.
23
Let's go.
will still definitely hit.
For 9 slashing.
Nope.
No?
Remember, you're using your Warhammer.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well then at 22, because the modifier's different.
Okay, that still hits. Just go ahead and roll it into there and then roll the damage. There you
Still good enough.
go. So 20 bludgeoning damage. I will also say this.
Yep.
I was telling you that because that seems far more effective.
Okay.
As you crack that guy in the side and he is going down. Make me a Constitution save against the petrification breath.
13.
And you are petrified.
Ah.
Wreck up. Also, at this point, Yuseido's kind of going to look up at Akatsuki, looks back at Hachimitsu, and like, do you still want me to go back there? Or do you want me to come up there? You do know that he does.
Wait, I just want to check. So Keen is still hasted. Did you take into account his hasted action?
Yeah, that's what his last attack was.
Just making
Yeah.
sure.
Oh boy. Okay.
Because he can't grain or res. He doesn't have it. But you're up there by yourself now. Unless you're going to call Masaru to the front.
Yeah, Maser, we need you up here.
Keen, I need you to mute.
Oh, and he froze too for a second.
Sorry, buddy.
Stone people can't talk.
Okay. So you told Masaru you need him up at the front. Rekka, what are you doing?
Let me... Assuming I can't get a line of sight on anybody,
What do you mean? On whom?
just
You can see
Where
past
I'm
the tree
at.
if that's what you're wondering.
okay, so I can see everybody here and everybody
Yep.
here.
Yeah, we're not going to go that in depth.
Okay.
You see Keen literally just like, he makes one attack with this great hammer, and right after it, you watch as his body slows down and crackles into a stone statue.
Okay. Gonna try and hit the big one with produce flame. Spending
Go ahead. Yeah.
freaking chi point.
Yep. So then you don't need to use the bonus action. Or no, you already went over that.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember that is how it was ran in a lot of my games, okay? Okay?
I don't know why that had an advantage on. Would have been a 13.
Alright. 13 to hit?
Yeah.
Yep. Nope, not even a glancing.
Okay. Well, I'll expend 2 of my minute meteors to aim for right about here.
Okay, so 2 of them.
and Here.
Oh,
So I'm gonna need dex saves from all 4 of those.
okay, we're gonna do the first meteor that you're using first. That's going to be one right over here, right?
Yep.
Okay, you're avoiding hitting your friends, I assume.
Correct.
Okay,
Hence
so
why I'm aiming there.
that specific square. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so that's 2 dex
5
saves.
foot radius.
So 2 dex saves from those two. 5 and a 14. I think 14 just makes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get the damage for those two first.
One
So,
will take the full 10, and the other will take.
yep. They'll always be in order from left to right, or top to bottom, or a combination of top left to bottom right. For future reference. That's how I do a lot of my damages and rolls and shit for multiple enemies. So, -5 on that one. Alright, and then the next two up here on the top right.
Right here. 5 foot
Alright.
radius.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 1, 2,
Both fail. Another 10 damage to each of them.
alright, -10.
Currently have 2 meteors left floating around me.
Like, damn, I've used a lot already. Holy shit. Alright. And is that the end of your turn?
Correct. That is my action and bonus action. Pop
Okay.
shot at the giant and...
Kotsky, you are no
Okay.
longer stunned at the end of your turn. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet.
You free yourself from that. So you are now freed.
A
Though you're looking at Statue Keen probably panicking a little.
little bit. It's like, oh, this is going a lot worse than I thought.
Right. Masaru, your turn.
All right, I am within 5 feet of an ally, which means that you can move half your movement speed if you're within 5 feet of an ally. You can make a shield bash as part of that action, or that as a bonus action.
Yep, okay,
So I'm gonna
which one are you
move
targeting?
Here. I'm going to punch this guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh, that's with advantage. Ignore that. It's a 14.
The 14 to hit.
Yep.
Just
Yep,
kind of
okay.
puts its arm up.
Yeah, the important part isn't that I hit.
Yep.
I'm going to activate one of Mobile's features, which is when you make an attack on a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And because Keen and Akatsuki are over here, and they're kind of...
Getting
Now-
fucked.
Yeah, now assume that I have half my movement speed. Actually, no, we're still hasted, so I actually have 120 feet of movement.
For now, yep.
So here's what's going to happen. We're going to take Akatsuki, and we're going to take Keen, and we're going to move them back.
Athletics check. Keen is
Athletics.
solid stone.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm going to disable that for a second. And 19.
You go to pick him up. He is too heavy.
Got it. I'm going to at least move Akatsuki back.
Okay, where are you
And
moving
kinda-
to?
I'm going to move him kind of over by...
Yumiko?
No, actually, I'm going to put him... Yeah, right here. Like, right in the spot where I am. Just assume I'm there, he's there.
Yep. Okay, I'm assuming you're going to take 2 op attacks,
No, because mobile.
but you did not make an attack on these 2.
I'm going to...
Yeah, only,
Yep, you have to make you only
against the creature,
do
you
not.
don't provoke an opportunity attack from that.
when
oh,
you make
that
a
creature.
melee attack against a
Yes,
creature.
then I will.
Okay, so 2 of those. You'll still be able to move. It's just they're going to attack you when you try
Yeah.
to run. This one has advantage. This one does not. So we'll do the first one without.
That one.
No, he's
And-
just like,
And the other one. Nope.
no.
I didn't think so. Just wanted to
Akatsuki's
make sure we
there.
cleared it up. So you make
Yep.
it back here. So that was... You were right here, right? So that's 5, 10... Oh. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. You've used 20 feet of movement of your normal movement.
I actually
Because
had
of your
another
shield
bit of
bash.
that because it takes half my move. I can use half my movement in order to make that charging attack, which means I have another half in order to use that.
Nope, you only use it for the charge.
Oh, only for the charge. Okay.
Yep,
That's good.
so you have 100 feet of movement left.
Okay. And was it an action to pull him back here?
It was an action to pick him up. He's not a weapon or an item. You have to actually
Right.
pick
Okay.
him
I'm
up.
just checking because it
Yep.
helps me realize. Okay. And here's what's going to happen. I am going to use my final action to taunt all of them in Terran and call them worthless pieces of trash or worthless pieces of stone.
Everything around you actually looks at you in surprise as the rest of you don't understand what the fuck you just said. Sorry,
I
Keen,
mean,
you
I
can't hear
have
it
a
anyway.
I have a general idea because of primordial, but
But you hear him speak in a not common. Hell, he was struggling to speak common before. So why don't you give me the DC for the taunt? Post
All
the
right,
taunt,
I'm
please.
posting it. So 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength. 2 in strength.
10
4 in...
feet. Woo!
Yes. So
Okay.
well,
let's see.
It's all
Have
of
you-
them.
or it's
Hey,
14.
that even goes to things underground if it's there. I don't know, but hey.
All right. So we're gonna do these here. 1, 2,
Yeah, that passes.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, so I believe it's 8 plus 2,
It's a
so 10
14.
plus 4. Yes.
Okay, so it's a 14.
So there's 2 passes, the rest fail.
All right, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Taunted. Not taunted. Taunted.
And if there are things underground, at all, they would also
You'd
be
have to-
creatures.
You'd have to be able to see them though,
Oh yeah.
because you
No,
have to be
all
able to,
creatures have your choice.
you have to see them to make the choice though.
No,
To
I don't.
10
I know
foot.
they're kind of there. The choice is any creature that is hostile.
But you don't know that they're within 10 feet. You don't
Exactly,
know where exactly
so
they're at.
It would
So
be
you-
going to them if they're there.
Guys, let's not argue about the ruling. Anything that I deem he can taunt, I will roll it if you guys can't see it. Okay?
Sounds good.
Oh, and then I have my encouraging taunt, and I'm just checking that because that's something that procs after I do that. So, within 10 feet of you. So I don't think there's really anyone within 10
No.
feet of me. Yeah.
There's not.
Yeah, just making sure.
Okay. Alright.
Eh.
Is that the end?
And yeah.
Alright. Morian. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, hello. I will be your friend.
I will be the one to destroy you today.
Why do I feel like we're about to have a flying king statue?
You're not the only
It
one.
will use its this here. Does it has?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay. So, Mister, my friend on the bottom there, he is actually gonna spend. He's gonna basically walk right over his ally there because he's big enough where they can be in the same space. Great club. On you, buddy. Does a 23 hit you, Masaru?
No.
Didn't think so. And then it will use Evil Eye. Charisma save.
That was rolled with
Not-
advantage, but I fail.
All right, 68 psychic damage.
6d8 or 6d8?
Guess
60.
you'll find out.
Yeah.
It's the letter D and then 8.
31 psychic damage.
Let me pull up a calculator.
Oh, his poor fragile brain.
27 to your normal HP, or temporary, or currently gone.
Yep. Minus 31.
It's 31 total, but it's 27 to your actual HP.
Wait.
And
You
then
lose
the other four come from your temporary.
Yeah, that blue. Put
Yeah,
that
no,
4
no.
to 0.
Yeah. No, I was trying to wrap my head around it.
Yeah, just trying to make the math work. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the blue circle to 0.
Oh.
Yeah,
I did it on.
you-
So I had it set as temporary HP on my end.
It's not temporary,
Yeah. I treated it like it so I could remember it for later.
but there are ways for you to get temporary
Yeah,
HP in here. That's why I did it that way. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, you
And
come
then-
up. Get rid of that. There we go.
I was trying to add that in earlier, but I just couldn't. So.
All right, and that will be its turn. Usato, kind of look around for a second, see the status of the field. He will use his bonus action Well, actually,
Oh,
hold on.
Hmm?
Hmm. He's gonna look at you, Akatsuki, and be like, "Sorry, boss," and he's gonna step forward.
Just be careful.
And he'll use his bonus action to target you, Masaru. Here you go, bud. You get 8 healing back from the
yay!
aura. And then he will reach out to touch the creature in front of him.
Ah!
Oh.
Well, that misses.
Yeah.
It's just reached out and this guy's like, why?
No, I don't like you like that, man.
It's like, why do you do this?
He's like, oh, okay. Move on to.
The over-exacerbated lean away.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. Poof!
Uh,
Oh, fun.
Poof!
hey, it worked. My
Poof!
planned so brilliantly planned.
Oh, and now you're surrounded, buddy.
That's fine.
Dash
I'm glad
action
you have
for
so
that
much
one.
AC. I'm glad your AC is so high.
So,
Because this is gonna suck.
surprise attacks from the ones who just popped up around you.
Right?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
Because
let's go.
each one is at
Oh,
advantage.
God. Oh, good God, and it's 3 in a bite. Oh, no.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll all of them. Just roll all of them.
No, we're doing this one at a
no.
time.
I will take the crit.
Okay. So 9 slashing.
All right.
Um.
Oh, wait. 79. Yep. And none of those other ones hit.
Okay, that's what I figured. Next guy. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Again, take the crit.
10.
Let's see. Okay.
Last one, because the other one had to dash. 1,
Got it.
2, 3,
No.
1.
No.
And that last one, it's just flailing.
I called them all useless piles of stone.
It's like Stitch whenever you give him sugar.
You mean coconut cake and coffee?
Huh?
I agree with whatever it is you just said.
And Yumiko is going to step forward. And she is going to go for... She's going to tell you, hold on. Masaru.
Oh, okay.
Hold on real tight.
To what?
Something. Because she's going to try and...
All over the Keen statue.
Keen
Keystone.
statue won't be affected by this.
Okay.
Because he is too heavy.
Keen, you look so exalted with Just a that heavy kind of look.
Submit. And because she sees where our flank is, that's going to drop. Five-foot cube in the air right here. Is it any? Nope, not there. Right here. Because this thing will also kick up a layer of dust. A 30 in a 10-foot radius. But everything in there, when they start their turn, will have to make a strength save. They'll be pushed out 10 feet away from it. Next, Olive is a little upsetty spaghetti. And she is going to target this guy right here specifically, who is within that range, which will activate close quarter shooting. And advantage, because she didn't hit last time. This will pop up. She'll spend the rest of her stuff, besides her action, to shoot at it. And she'll also say something in Elvish again towards that one. Yeah, that hits. For 64 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's the one that turned her boyfriend to stone. What she doesn't know is that when these things die,
Dexterity saving throw?
it explodes. Earth and shrapnel. Each creature within 30 feet of the Oni Golem must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 2d6 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Oh.
No one is within 5 feet of me. Okay.
Well, yeah, you're surrounded.
Yeah, but when
It just missed. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Alright, so its range. Oh, God, here we go again. I remember this. I remember
This is why things
this.
went so bad last time.
Yeah, it is.
You see, this is why I was worried. This here.
Boom! Everything in that range must make a dex save.
Oh.
Keen, you automatically fail and take 7 damage in your stony form. Yes.
So dexterity save. Okay, here we go. That actually passes.
I have advantage because of haste.
Yeah, actually, before, that happens, she also drops the haste and casts fly on her and Rekka.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
So, no, you do not.
Disadvantage. Oh!
Still
I'll take
pass.
that.
Nice. So you take half the damage.
So that's a lovely 3.
I'll take it.
Oh, big guy saved. I don't like that.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So only one managed to save it.
Yep. So this one's gonna take 7. -7. -3. -7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you guys still haven't seen the other one of those Oni golems yet.
Don't like that at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, because the other one is exploding.
Does that mean we all have to make dexterity saving throws again?
No, that's the one that just exploded.
That's the one that just exploded.
Oh, okay.
14,
What we're
8,
dealing
7,
with.
2, 14, 8, 7. 2, 14, 8, 7. 2, 14, 8, 7.
Things are about to
Alright.
get very nutty very quickly, and I don't like it.
This fades away because it is dead. That's one down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'll
still
take
have,
it.
we still have what, 5 more?
As far as you're aware, there's only 4 left. You don't see another one.
Yeah, but we know there's one more.
Top of the round. You guys have until I get back from using the bathroom.
I gotta use the bathroom too.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Our poor stone man. Oh, This is why I'm glad that Shatter has a small range, because I can use it, but I feel bad because then if the things that start exploding, it's gonna go very, very bad. And because of where my Mystic Knight is, I don't get to upcast it any higher, so I can't make more damage, unfortunately. Even though the character sheet's confused and thinks I can.
Do a lot of damage.
Yeah, 3d8 is nothing to sneeze at. But they also have to.
Fireball.
I'm worried about them, going kaboom.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, that's gonna fuck us up royally.
Oh yeah.
But my goal was to try and use Shatter, but also try and do it in a way that doesn't hit Keen. Because it destroys anything that's considered, anything that's made, for instance, if he's caught in it, he has disadvantage. Because he's made of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, non-magical items, if he's not considered a magical item, he gets destroyed.
Yeah.
So I was like... So thankfully, I should be able to, move it over ever so slightly, probably about at least 1 square, because then I can get everything within a 10-foot radius. Might have to move it up a bit so I don't accidentally hit Yumiko.
Guys, I'm trying my best. I hope it shows.
Well, it shows better than your camera does. You blurry ass motherfucker. There, nope, you're blurry. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
it
there you go.
takes a second. It takes a second.
There you go.
It has to refocus.
like I said, you were a blurry ass motherfucker.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Also, Draven never sent me these guys, so I couldn't have warned you either way.
And time is up.
Yes, it is.
Hachimitsu is going to fly up into the air 30 feet. And after she gets up here, getting a little bit of a aerial view, she is going to aim at the creature in front of Usedo. And a 10 will miss.
Oh,
These guys'
Good try, though.
turns.
oh, fun.
Oh, they don't like me very much.
No,
I called them
no, they
useless
do
piles
not.
of stone.
Rekka!
Oh shit!
You found the other one.
Yeah.
Damn it! We try to protect the squishies and it doesn't work.
Will one out
Ah!
for 6 bludgeoning. Con save. Okay. Second
Nice.
hit. 18 to hit.
Oh, buddy.
Give me con save for concentration. Okay, that passes. Second,
18.
yeah, that hits as well.
Constitution to not be stunned. Alright, you're good.
Yeah, buddy.
Now concentration check.
Yep.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, buddy.
You guys found him.
Also, reaction.
Hellish.
Yeah.
Yep. Dexterity save. Right. 19, so 6 fire damage. Right? Or is it just save or suck?
Double check.
You can click show spell description. There you go. Each mate takes 2d10 on a fail or half as much. Okay, so it takes 6 damage. 6 fire.
Y'all.
Alright. This one here is going to move in. 1, 2, 3. This one just kind of lost. 5, 10, 15, 20. So, 3 attacks on you with advantage. Well, 6 attacks with advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
I will take 2 of those crits.
1, 2.
Okay, I just need to. Okay, so 18 plus
26.
8, 26.
Alright. Now, roll 1 constitution save and throw. Or be stunned.
Hold on, no.
You
Oh,
are
buddy.
stunned.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I have to remove this. Okay.
Oh, you are leaking, my dude.
Yeah.
Alright. That is their turns. We move on to Keen. Rack up! I kind of feel like a dick for that.
Bonus action to use my remaining 2 mini meteors
Oh yeah? Where are you going to target it?
here.
Alright, so one from these 2 guys here and the Oni
This
Golem.
one, and this one. 5-foot
Alright.
radius.
Okay. So 1, 2. And 1. It should not have been an advantage, so it's a 17.
Yeah, all 3 of them pass.
Alright, roll the damage it.
The damage.
Oh, you're throwing 2 of them though, so that means I have to do it again.
No, I'm throwing the other one over here.
Oh, so you're going to target the other group over on the other side.
Yes.
Alright, roll the damage for the first group.
So they all take half.
9, that's 4. -4. -4. -4. And then the other side, we will start with the Fomorian. 1. Aye. The Oni Golem on the top. 1. Fail.
Woo.
The next guy. 1. Fail. Next
Yeah.
guy. 1.
Yeah.
Fail.
Fail. Alright. Roll that damage.
Don't like that big guy though.
9.
9.
-4. -9. -9. -9.
Alright. And then I have a fly speed equal to my movement speed.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to move away.
Wait, I thought fly was twice your movement speed.
No.
So I'm going upwards at an angle over the tree, taking the op attack.
Okay. Let's see if you get stopped from flying away. 20 to hit.
Does he have Sentinel?
No, he has a reaction, but you could get stunned.
No. Yeah. Okay. So con save.
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
You are stunned. You make it up 5 feet to here. Because you don't get to leave his radius. You just
Yeah.
kind of move and
And didn't use my action yet, but I'm stunned now, so fuck. That's that.
there you go. Katsuki.
Okay, I have one question, and it's a really weird question. But because of how it happened, does Keen count as a non-magical?
A non-magical?
Yes.
Non-magical item.
A non-magical item. I mean, technically?
I was asking because of the fact that it's a breath and not done specifically by magic.
Well, roll it and I'll tell you what happens.
Well, because what I was gonna do, if I can get my character sheet to work with me,
Has Akatsuki ever dealt with this?
this particular spell, yes, he's used it before.
Has he dealt with using it when somebody is...
No, but he's still going to
So
be
he
careful.
wouldn't know.
But he's still going to be careful. So,
Well, then my answer to you is you don't know.
fair enough. In any event, we are going to go with, if I can. So we are going to use this. Don't know why.
Where are you going to
And-
shatter? Where is it
Uh,
centered?
Be right over here, 'cause it's 10 feet, and so it should hit this guy, and then the.
So right here on this square that it's starting in.
Yes.
Boom.
Okay. Then 10-foot radius?
Yes, it is a 10-foot radius.
Okay. I'm going to drop something on the page just to mark the spot. Right here is what you're talking about?
That's make it 10-foot radius. Well, and maybe I was thinking a little bit, just one up.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, because it's hard to tell where the lines are. It's because of the aura vitality radius. It's throwing me off a little bit. But yeah, no, right there's right where I meant.
Boom! Alright,
So-
those are... What kind of saves?
So 4 con saves.
Alright. Memorial boy. 10.
So don't know why I didn't show my
Huh?
deck, my DC there, but that is a fail. So my DC is 15.
You have to set the spell to spell. So if you go under
Okay.
what it goes off of, you have to set it to your spell.
Right. I didn't realize it didn't do that. Well, it's set to spell. It just doesn't. It
There's
didn't show the.
Hold on.
certain-
Before we all go trying to give advice.
creatures of inorganic material take.
Say if they're made. If they. Oh, that's where I didn't look, but it should be right. But if they're made of stone, it does say that they have disadvantage.
Yeah. So if they're made of stone, not made of stone, coated in stone, but not made of stone.
Eh.
Great. 1, 2.
Those pass.
And then this guy. These guys are also not made of stone. Just read up on them. Nine.
That is a fail.
Alright, so 8 thunder.
So 8 for the Fomorian and the Zorn, and then 4 for the golems.
Minus 8. Minus. Oh boy. Minus 8. Minus 4. You're lucky.
That's all I can do, unfortunately.
Alright. End of your turn. Masaru.
I can't do anything other than my Dauntless procs.
Okay. Beginning of your turn, gain 1d4 Constitution modifier, temporary hit points. You have no more than. Oh, here. Let me do this for you. I will set this. HP tap.
Right, and so it's 1d4 plus my Constitution modifier, so let me just real quickly do that. I'll take it.
So put that in the red box. Red square.
Alright. It is in there.
Yep. Put it in the max spot too, so that it gives you a bar.
Yeah.
Alright. And now you are no longer stunned. It is the end of your turn. No, wait. It's still the end of their turn. That's right. Where's the start of their turn? Let me check. Or be stunned until the end of the Oni Golem's next turn. Yep.
Oh.
So you are still stunned. Oh, and I closed it.
Well, I got stunned last. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
There's a lot going on, I know.
Yeah.
Big guy. He's gonna look down at you. Think you're easy prey now, and you are stunned, so you are.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna multi-attack. 1, 2.
Oh, bad.
Oh.
Those hit?
I don't want to use my luck point, but I don't have a choice. Do I
No,
have a reaction?
Not while you're stunned, no.
Yeah, so we'll use the luck point on the Great Club in order to just bring that to.
So,
On the crit.
Yeah,
28.
it'll hit, but
27 hit.
yes.
at least you don't take the extra damage.
16 from the first hit.
Ah.
So you lose the 6 temporary hit points.
Can you roll the other one so I can just?
Nope.
Nope, I'm still up.
I'm
just take
aware.
10 from your...
So 6 minus 10 off of your regular. There you go.
30.
And as that one procs, Usato's gonna pop up. Kazusedo can use a reaction. Use his Radiant Flare. Whenever an ally within 10 feet gets hit and takes damage, he pops off. He's going to target you with one of these bursts. And his wisdom is... So he creates 6 of these. So he's going to target you with one of the bursts. So you will regain 4d8 HP. Where is it? Did I put it in here? I did not, did I? So, /R, 4d8, healing, 16 healing.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
And-
wait, 4, 6, not...
Yup.
Hold on.
And then he is going to target other guys with his other one. Wait, why'd it go away? God damn it, it went away. Popped that once. Tech. Goes off of his spell stuff. On a hit, it is 4d8. Necrotic / radiant. He is going to target... Well... Yeah, he's going to target this guy. He's going to target everyone but the Oni Golems. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So he's going to make 5 attack rolls. Fomorian first. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That unfortunately will miss the Fomorian. The first one will hit the guy on the left there for 18 radiant damage.
Woo.
Minus 18. That one's gone. The 21 will hit for 15 radiant. And does that hit? No. No, the rest of them do not.
Oh. That's concerning.
I said earlier that an 18 just barely missed the Zorns.
It's still concerning.
Meh, you worry too much.
I have reason to.
Do you?
Yes.
Alright. And then we will, after the Fomorian's second attack, he will deal a bonkers on you for
so I'm back down.
exactly what you healed.
Hey, I'll take it, man. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
And now
You're feeling all kinds of
Usedo
ways.
will bonus action heal you for 2d6. Because you're the tank right now.
Yeah.
You're the only tank on the field. He's like, you're staying up. You're staying up. Oh! Rekka! Was that the first damage that attack you took from that guy?
Yeah.
Give yourself
Aside
that
from-
HP back. You're immune to it because of his ward, and his ward explodes.
Ah, that's
Wait,
right.
Yeah,
Would he
that's
have
right,
been
he
able
did.
to make that movement speed then?
He would have been able to move away. Well, how much damage was that again?
I think
Is
it was
that-
2d6.
I
Yeah.
forget, was that ward though before or after
That was during the prep
the
stage.
15 that I initially took from that other
That
thing?
doesn't count. That's only if you are attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, so I didn't get hit by that 15 thing?
No, you got hit, but it wasn't an attack roll.
Okay.
So, and that guy had taken 9 force, which he took half of.
Okay.
But, yeah, his attack did nothing to you, and you can move wherever you're going to go. 15 feet up, or are you going to be 30 feet up?
30 feet up, but 15 feet to the left.
Okay. All right. That is in the red box for you.
Okay.
All right. On Usado's turn, he will. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh. 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 So he's gonna make everyone worry for a second.
Oh dear gods, okay.
As he is going to try to jump over and onto Keen's shoulders.
Oh!
Yeah, he's gonna.
Okay.
You'll understand.
I'm sure I will once I see this.
He's gonna leap. I would say this is that. Okay, so he'd be able to make the leap, but he does not avoid opportunity attacks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. I don't want
Eh.
to die.
Let's see here. They do not have advantage because he's going over them, though.
There's at least that.
1, 2. Holy shit. They want to hit him.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Disadvantage? Question mark?
Why would they have
It's no-
disadvantage?
He's not within. It would. That.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Okay, so let's see here. I need your AC buddy. Oh boy, all but one of those hit. 1, 2, and 3. Constitution? And he will use his reaction. Himself a +1. Exactly why he has that. Alright, so that's cleared. But he will take 8, 17, 18 points of damage. And because he can use his reaction, he will now Radiant Flare again. And this time he's going to target you, Masaru, with 3 of them. Are 12d8 healing. 42 healing, Masaru.
Oh, thank God.
He's like, no, you're not going down. And then he will target these, the Fomorian with all the rest. He's noticed he's a bitch.
Like,
1, 2, 3. All of those will hit.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. 21, 31, 35, 45, 52. Radiant damage. As a Fomorian takes a massive hit as these bursts just fly off of him and slap him in the face. And as he lands over here, he is going to... Forgot he had this. Guess what, Keen? You probably will be able to unmute here in a second.
Oh, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
He will spend 5 healing points to cure your petrification. He is sitting on your shoulders at the minute. Just so you know. Keen, are you here?
Yep.
You're alive? He's
I'm
not
alive.
just spending 5 hit points, though. He's going to spend 15 to heal you 10 additional as well.
Oh, goody.
Oh, buddy.
So, suddenly you feel it all just kind of shake off the stony surface as you watch him basically lay on hands.
Yep.
He's laying his hands on you.
Like, here you go.
Also, you now
Give
have
you
a
a nice little hand
precaution on you as well.
Oh.
So your next hit you take does nothing and does damage back.
Good to know.
Yep.
And of course, there's no maintaining concentration when you're petrified, is there?
No.
Yeah. That's
So yeah,
fine.
you wake up and suddenly you feel like you're wearing a really heavy backpack.
Hi there.
Zato is now canonically small enough to be a halfling that just rides on people's backs.
No, Keen's
No.
just really fucking strong.
Yeah.
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 Alright, now, these guys are gonna attack you because they haven't really noticed that someone's woken up yet.
Mhm.
So that is 1 with advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those all miss. I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look, there's one.
Ooh.
4.
That'll hit. That one will hit.
For 5 slashing damage.
Wait, just want to be sure. Don't want to cheese this. Yeah, okay, cool. I can do math.
Alright, after their turn, we move on to Umiko. Umiko's not going to be a bitch. We will take 1 swing from the one dude. As it's going to swing at her. As a reaction, just to help herself out a little bit more, she's going to use her reaction to cast... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops, never mind. No reaction. So, by the way, how does it feel to be back in combat again?
Wonderful.
So let's see if this thing can even come close to her AC. That comes close to her AC.
Woo. Y'all have such high AC. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
For 6
okay, Monster, I
bludgeoning.
understand.
And Constitution. Yeah, she said fuck that.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Earth Elemental be like, fuck you.
6. Well, that's kind of her specialty. And she's gonna come to the other side of this guy here. And she is going to use her pyrokinetic claws. With advantage, thanks to both you, Sato, and... Yeah, you have currently 3 elementalists on your team.
Hooray for the element.
Yay.
18 will hit the Fomorian, and it will catch on fire.
Oh, dear.
Burn, bitch.
And then she's gonna step back 1. It does not swing with a reaction attack, though. Olive's turn. Well, her thing is gone now, so she does not have that crazy amount of damage anymore.
Oh.
But since her foe that she is targeting is gone, she's going to now go back to targeting him. And how far away is he? He's within 150 feet. It's fine. She is going to... bonus action. Cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Ooh.
Ignore the additional damage.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark. And yeah, no, she's just loading it up with different things she can damage it with. Okay, and she will take a shot at it. "13 will just miss. It still takes 4 damage, though. Yeah, you guys are lucky she has that, because even a nat 1, she'll still hit the target, and she has no chance of hitting you guys.
Damn.
Top
Does
of
she
the
have extra
round. No.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait, does she? Now you made me question. Oh, boy. Oh, she does. That one will hit. Bink! 36, 46, 53. It hits it. And it's done. And Nachimitsu is going to, or whoever casted that is going to stop focusing on it now. But now you don't have to deal with the big guy.
Yay.
Ooh.
Yay.
Top of the round. I will start the timer now.
Okay.
Oh.
Things have happened.
Yep.
Okay, that's very good. Very good.
What did I miss?
Keen,
Yes.
the ones standing beside you explode.
Do not
Got it.
try not to kill them.
Or if you do, at least make sure that only non-squish are out of the way.
There's no squishies around.
They gotta go down somehow.
Yep.
Fireball?
Oh,
I'm not
no.
opposed, actually, but Useido's in the way.
Right.
It might wanna be
I will
careful.
move this up here so you can see it. That's his HP right now. You can see the line.
I'm at full.
I know, because he healed you.
Sato is on top of
Congratulations.
Keen's shoulders. If Keen moves, Sato goes with him.
Yep, and that's the end of the time. Hachimitsu's turn. Hachimitsu sees the creature below her, and she is going to just try and... she's going to Aqua Shaper it. That hits. 11 bludgeoning.
She just eroded stone.
And with that, oh, she doesn't have that yet. Damn. Doesn't have that one. Okay. So, but it's not force damage, so it's not halved. And she will go 10, 20, 30. Still 30 feet up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And next up, we have these guys. Now, them seeing everything going on right now, what you don't realize is these creatures are actually very intelligent. And so, the one right here is going to target Masaru with a shatter.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Constitution saving throw?
No. Hold that thought.
Okay.
As he does that, shatter is what? 10-foot radius sphere, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Masaru, you understand it. For the Earthshaker. And all the Oni golems are going to choose to fail.
Oh.
Take cover!
Uh-huh.
So
Why?
I was last facing left.
You're... Yeah, it's the guy
So-
right there who says it.
Yep. So well,
But I don't know if you speak Terran.
Ignan.
Yeah, you catch, like, Earth? 4.
Yeah. Is Masaru standing on Keen's shoulders, or is he riding Keen like a backpack?
He's
No, it's
sitting on your
Ustado's
shoulders.
on you. Ustado's on you.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and be clever, but never mind.
Oh, buddy.
Usado will need to make a Constitution save here. Nope.
Oh, buddy.
I'm
You have
checking
Warcaster?
something real quick.
It's not a concentration spell. That's not for concentration. That's to save on the shatter.
What type of damage is Shatter?
Thunder.
Thunder?
You're-
Okay.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
can't. Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't do anything.
And yep, you can make a regular con save though because you're still stunned until the end of this round.
Oh. 16.
Oh, buddies, y'all.
You take 14 thunder damage. Keen, you take 12.
12?
I
Oh,
mean
or
14. You take 7. No.
Or- 7.
Yeah, you take 7. Monster takes 14. This guy's gonna take 14.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. You catch what they did now.
Yeah, they're going suicide bomber.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. These guys not so much. They're like, that sounded painful. I'm gonna pass.
You guys are very smart.
I mean, they're gonna get hit with exploding rocks anyway. They might still die.
Kaboom boom rocks.
Yeah, kaboom boom rocks.
He dies. Like the one who casted it too.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's 2. Oh no.
None of them have died
Oh.
yet. Except for him.
Still, that's.
It's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine.
Really? Yeah, totally.
The other 3 cast Shatter and do the same thing.
They won't need to. This guy explodes.
Yeah.
I don't like any of this. I'm sure I've said this numerous times before.
Really? You don't like it? You should reiterate it again.
I really don't like this.
Save! Akatsuki! Everyone but Hachimitsu, Rekka, and Olive.
So
And
what
the
kind
one
of save is
lonely
this
guy back
again?
here.
Dexterity?
It is a dex save. I will roll it here for you so you can see the damage that it is dealing.
Are we still
Okay.
hasted?
No,
No.
Okay,
No.
that is long over.
Thought so.
Okay,
So
dex
10
save.
piercing.
Okay, so here's the thing. Dedicated Defender. This is just something that I can do as a reaction. That's the problem.
Yeah, you're stunned.
Yup.
Unfortunately.
And
Wait,
here's
is
the sad
this a
thing.
reaction though?
These guys are also going to fail are choosing to fail the kaboom.
I don't think this is a reaction.
You can't raise your shield. You are stunned.
Oh, fair.
You cannot move, my buddy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Okay.
guy will promptly take another 10 damage. And he will explode.
So that's 2 I have to make now.
Yep.
And then this one is going to promptly fail.
Stay alive.
Let's see here. The second one blows up. I want to know what everybody does right now first. So who all passed and who all failed?
Well, for the first one, that's a fail.
First one failed.
Lucido! Oh dear.
Okay. Can I would like to choose to fail, and I kind of want to try something. I want to know if you'll let me use my reaction to do something.
What do you want to try?
I want to try to shield Usedo.
So are
Kinda
you going to turn this direction and kind of just cover his body?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
I'm assuming
you'll take
I'm assuming that'll make me fail, but it'll protect him.
Yeah, I'll let it happen.
Yep.
I will say he's still a full-grown person, so you can't cover him on all sides.
Right.
Which means anything coming from east, northeast, or southeast is still going to hit him.
Yep.
So the first one, you guys take, those of you who failed, take 10 piercing damage as it goes kaboom.
Yup.
Dex. 1, 2, 3 for these guys. They're not a fan.
You guys could always join us.
Minus
Don't
10. Minus 10. Minus 5. Alright.
Second round of
Yeah?
explosions.
That's basically what's going to be happening here. A lot of boom, 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 boom.
I don't
So
like it.
I wasn't asking if you liked it. That's what's happening. Next one to explode is this one on the opposite side. So
Okay.
this one's kind of SOL. You've used your reaction.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Owie.
I made that one.
Yay.
Yay.
8 piercing.
Okay.
Lucedo! Dexterity! Aye.
A D.
Well. Minus 8. And Lucedo is unconscious.
Okay.
Well, he is down. So now he falls off your shoulders. He loses concentration on the spell that allows him to heal you guys.
Wasn't he already on the ground though? Because
Wasn't I already kind of like...
shielding him?
Yeah.
Or trying to anyway.
Well, now he's behind you.
Okay.
Because then I can see him better. He's going to choose to fail. Minus 10. Minus 10. They have slivers of HP.
Actually, I don't think this guy's been hit.
Yes, he has.
So this one just doesn't look like he's doing too hot.
Neither of them
Yeah.
do. They're both
Oh.
be-doop, be-doop, be-doop. You have to realize there's one.
Oh, I
underneath
forgot
it.
they were stacked up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what was throwing me off. I was like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these other guys will go with a dex. Just because they don't want to explode. 1, 2, 3. They are exploding. Well, they're getting exploded.
Yeah.
None of these guys claim to be good team fighters.
Yeah.
So that one is now dead. This guy kind of gives all of you a devious grin. And
Worst time not to have my reaction.
Right.
Shatter.
Why?
Right on Masaru again.
Okay. Constitution?
Yep.
Nope, I take it.
And that's one failed death save for Usedo.
Oh no.
And he is going to choose to fail. He is going to choose to fail, and they're going to explode too.
Oh no.
Ah.
The explosions!
There's a lot of boom going on in 6 seconds here.
Yeah, there is. Isn't there?
Poor Usado is fucked!
Yep, as those two go off. You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rekka, as you kind of turn around to see what's going on, you see Usado kind of like laying in the background, and he kind of meets eye contact with you, and then both of these other guys, boom, boom. So, 5 piercing from the first guy.
Okay, so dex saves. Wee!
Okay, failed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, so did I. Fuck.
Failed. 5?
15.
Yep, it's 5
5.
damage. At least it was only 5.
Right.
Yeah, so do the other guys definitely agree with that. This guy chooses to fail that deck save, and that's when he goes boom. Oh no, he also failed on the shatter.
He went boom from from his own spell.
Nope, that's the guy who's exploding now.
That's what I was saying.
I'm talking this guy.
Either
Oh.
way, boom. or pain. Boom and pain.
1, 2, 3. Oh boy, these guys
Okay.
are not looking good at all.
Okay, I thought that was a 6 for a second, and I would have been very, very concerned.
Well,
Right.
one of them dies. And this one is now dead. And yeah, I guess I can remove these now. As this guy explodes.
I don't like it.
I don't either.
Now I gotta do another one.
Yep.
I hate these things. I hope you know that. And if I ever see these in other games, I will be so fucking angry.
Another dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, and it hits the guy at the bottom.
Oh dear.
He'll choose to fail.
I'll take one success.
Hachimitsu is up and out of the air.
Okay.
She is 30 feet up, so she does not have to.
Okay. Fuck. I have failed so many dex saves.
I thought you were supposed to be dex-based.
I'm not. That's not what this class.
Well,
that's not one of my main
he's
classes.
dead. It doesn't matter. He only had 1 HP. He blows up. Or he dies. He dies. He dies. He dies. Sorry.
Okay.
The Zord dies. The Zord dies.
Say, I'd like to point out that my main class is fucking like it's an intelligence.
7 piercing for the second guy.
So that's full another 7. Lovely.
And what's that? Divided by 2?
3.
3.
Always round
Take
down.
Okay.
3.
And Yumiko also has to. She's just kind of getting annoyed with the fucking boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
You just hear it. Sorry.
Sorry. Fuck.
Yeah. These things fucking hurt.
-7. This guy is just going to take it and choose to fail since everyone's up and out of his reach over here. He's going to run at you, Akatsuki.
Oh, fun.
Except he's going to run around you.
Well, he did say run at me. He didn't say he was going to attack me.
Yet.
Oh, okay, yet.
All right, and now this guy's dead. Again, Masaru, you hear from behind you now. For the Earthshaker!
Stop kamikazeing!
And He will. He's not going to do that. No, he's just going to stick with the tried and true boop on himself.
Oh dear.
As a matter of fact, he'll even take an opportunity attack from you, bud.
Okay.
$19 hits.
So it's an
Ooh.
additional 10.
Minus 10. Awesome. He likes that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And he
He's made
chooses
us
to
keenly
fail
aware.
and taken
I'm so
minus
surprised you took the op attack.
21 thunder damage.
I figured at least slow him down.
No. That's only if you have Sentinel.
Oh.
So he does it again. Another boom.
Dear.
Hold on. Did everybody take the shatter damage there, or who
Yeah.
all took the shatter damage?
So for that one, radius number
DC.
2
He did it on
10
himself, so
on himself. Here you go. The secondary smaller circle.
Okay. Okay.
So it's me and you. Okay, great. So I
Okay,
gotta
so
make 2 of these.
21
Yeah.
divided by 2.
10.
10.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's the
And
full
you take
21.
21 thunder damage, and then he explodes.
Oh dear God. Okay, I bet this better be low.
Dex save.
Oh, this better be low.
15.
That passes, so does the 14.
I hope it's low.
Or piercing, so 2 piercing to those who passed.
I was left at 5 HP.
I have 3.
Okay. I have 101.
Fucking ass. And our medic is dead.
Yeah, so Keen, as you're standing there and you had been devoutly protecting Usato, you turn around. And Usato is peppered with spikes of stone across his entire body and his face and his head. Everywhere. Usato is dead.
Is this guy still up?
No, he's not. No, he's not. Even if he took half the thunder damage, he's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, so I don't even have anyone to take out my anger on.
Yep. Oh, there is that.
I hate this.
And you suddenly hear a scream. Remember who was fighting on the top side?
Yeah.
Amira, Akia.
Akia is up here. You don't have time to think. As Masri, you suddenly come out of the stunned state. And you didn't even see Lee come back yet. But you hear in your ear, "We need help on the eastern front immediately."
Keen would hear that.
I would hear.
Akatsuki would.
All right, testing. Go ahead and speak yourself.
Hello.
All right, that's working. Okay, go ahead and enter that in. And then make sure the loop's on. Okay. Hello, folks. I know you weren't expecting to see this right here, or this kind of instance of conversation in the middle of a session, but unfortunately at this exact point between this point and this point, the sound did not get captured and things did not get transferred over to the video. So player Zone Wolf, and I are going to kind of do a little bit of a recap that happened between the end of the first fight and the middle of the second fight when Shizizue showed up after Rekka had been sent off to the north battlefield, as you will find out here shortly. If I remember correctly, you guys had just finished the fight and were called. I can't remember by who it was, but I'd assume it was Lee who was saying that something was going on with the Eastern Front.
Yeah, because Lee was the one in the watchtower.
Yep, Lee was the one in command, was in home command, whatever we want to call it, with the weird crystal screens, and had directed you guys over there.
Which, partially, this was actually one of her worst matchups in terms of Arcana, I would have to say.
Yes. And so, in turn, you guys had traveled over there, unable to quite mourn the loss of Yusato properly, and you guys had just witnessed Akia losing her shit after seeing Yusato dead on the battlefield. When you guys had arrived, there was a bunch of, I just want to say it was just Oni golems from visual perspective. One just kind of was acting very strange in comparison to the rest, if I remember correctly.
I mean, yeah, but also, like, we only figured that out as soon as we fireballed one of them.
Right.
The rest of the time before that, you wanted us to make perception checks, which we didn't do, but then the fireball kind of gave it away.
Yes. And after a short bit of fight, the one Oni golem had made its way up to you guys. Pretty damn close to you guys, and that one in particular had stopped and said something to you in Terran, which you deciphered too. I will give you one chance to take your little girlfriend and leave, and I will be sure that you are spared.
Is this the first comment or the other comments?
I'm pretty sure that was the first comment.
Nope. The first comment actually happened after I taunted them. It didn't work because this one was different.
And
she taunted back. But the reply that made me have to think for a second.
Do you remember what it had said?
Something about... I think I said something about how their boss was... Well, something about, like, the boss was like a pile of trash, and then they responded with...
I'm guessing it was something along the lines better than the older brother I had, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
And promptly after that, you guys said, she'd gotten closer, and this abnormal Oni Golem had responded to you in Terran saying that they were gonna give you one chance to take you and Hachimitsu and leave, and that this one Oni Golem was going to be sure if you did do this, that your lives would be spared.
And my response was, even if I had said anything about that, even if I had tried,
it wouldn't
she
work.
would never have accepted it.
Yep. And then the response following up after that was, in that case, she's the first one to die.
Yep.
after a little while, eventually she had lost concentration on the illusion she was holding up from a hit that she had taken, and revealed your younger sister, Masaru's younger sister,
Yep.
Akuma Seishin. Not a lot, I believe, even up to the point where we are at in the campaign, without giving anything away to the people watching right now. Not a lot is really known about you yet and your past. Masaru's keeping those cards very close, but even now, if I remember correctly, he's not quite remembering yet.
It's more like this haze. He has some memories, like some basic understanding of who he is, what his past was, but it's not all there. It's not all fitting properly like it should.
Yeah, it's not crystal clear, as some would say.
Yeah.
But within this fight, because I believe, yeah, this bit here didn't take too long. But most of what we're doing right here is trying to cover some things like any previous episode that you will see. If you go on back to the episode Valuable Lessons. Because unfortunately I had some major audio issues and you could not hear me throughout the entire first, 3 hours. So I'm going to be trying to get most of the players who were there at the time together, try and, do a little bit of recap, piece some things together, see if we can give you guys hopefully we gave you guys a good recap that at least makes you understand a little bit better what was going on.
The worst part about that is that's so long ago.
Oh yeah, that's months ago.
Yeah.
But I just really wanted to try and get this covered for you guys, make sure that you guys have a small understanding of what's going on. It's basic combat. I mean, you'll see some more of the combat once we're finished here. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the episode going forward here. And again, I am sincerely sorry for the audio issues, and I hope this helped give you kind of at least enough clarity to move forward with enough confidence to understand what's going on as things start happening. Other than that, thank you guys for your patience. Enjoy the rest of the episode.
Kotsky, what were you doing? Or is that your turn?
That was my turn. I done my 2 attacks.
Olive, really irritable that she was not able to use her assault. Basically, all those points got wasted.
Ooh.
Because someone has tremor sense. Which means you cannot stealth and hide from her. And to make this different, Rekka is going to get called to another battlefield to help.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, Sakatsuki gives them a different order. Got it.
Yep, you just hear, we're having troubles on the north front again. We need help immediately. At least someone, one person, anyone.
All right, we'll
From
send someone
Pomera.
over. And yep, he'll give the order.
And Rekka will disengage. Boop. And for now, let's see here. Someone on this front. Let's see here. Oh, this will be fun. You see someone coming running across the bridge.
Oh boy, fun.
Oh?
Ooh.
And Shizibue is going to join the fight.
Hooray! Let's just hope she's gonna work with us.
You have no faith in the girl, do you?
Not since the one shot, no.
This is the wrong one. I have to quickly leave this quick.
No, come back. We need you.
Exit game. Tools.
Just
Character
left us
vault.
on a cliffhanger.
In a second. Hold on. Backups.
What am I holding on to?
Something. One shots.
I've got a plushie to hold on to.
I'm holding my tits.
I got a fork.
Shizizue Blood Moon. Import from one shots. Shizizue Blood Moon of the Red Sun. IKRST. Choose game, Island of Cruelty, export. Choose game, Island of Cruelty, export. Also, she is not in her
No, not yet.
humanoid form.
Yeah, figures.
She
Whee!
is not in humanoid form.
Like I said, let's hope she's helping us.
Right?
Yeah, an enemy. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you just see her come and fucking. You see this thing that you don't remember as Shizizue. Also, I'm just putting her as a placeholder for now.
Okay.
And rolling her initiative here.
Shit, enemy. Oh, wait.
Shizizue. Whose turn is it right now? It was right after Akatsuki, wasn't it?
So it was
Yeah, it was Olive's turn.
yeah, it was Olive. That's where it was currently.
Olive, cool. Yeah, Shizizue, other form of the Blood Moon. That's too small.
Yeah, it is. There we go.
There we go.
What's that border though?
For the first time, you get to see Shizizue's demonic form. You guys see this? Bloodshed!
I know I was not like that when I went demon form.
Actually,
And for your image here, my dear friend, here you go. This is what the girl running at them looks like. No, that's not what we wanted. This is what they look like, okay? Open image, a new tab. There you go, okay. Now you have an image.
She was very interested in seeing her, wasn't she?
I don't know, but I figured I'd actually show them.
Fair enough.
All right. Olive is going to take aim at. She kind of looks around at, heard what Keen said. Is like, alright, and we'll turn and try and shoot at her again. Try. Keyword here. As a bonus action, though, she's going to move her favorite foe onto her.
Whee!
Alright, and she is actually going to... She is going to use... Oh, she shot a few arrows. She got one back there. Shot one, two... Here. Okay. 3 when she popped out. And... This time, she is going to use try to use a knee shot.
Interesting.
She cannot use a knee shot. She does not have any accuracy points. Alright, so she's just going to try and shoot her. And she'll say something in Elvish again. That'll miss.
Oh.
Oh,
That'll hit.
not for extra attack.
there we go.
I'm so happy I pointed that out earlier.
Ooh.
And as it hits, you watch as your sister Masru turns around and looks up in the tree. A very irritable look on her face now. 43, 52, and she takes only 26 of that damage.
Oh dear.
Olive's like, ah, fuck. Masaru, your turn.
All right. I have no idea what to do here.
Well, I think we made it obvious. Is smack her.
Yeah.
As soon as you start moving, Masaru, she kind of turns and looks at you and gives you these puppy dog eyes. Make me a
All
wisdom
right.
save.
Fuck.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
For a second, you see the flashes of your sister when she was younger, and then you just remind yourself, she's not the same anymore.
Best natural 20 of my fucking life. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Too bad I don't have any more points.
Give her a shield. Couple. Actually, I could forgo my action and let Akatsuki strike again.
Good.
It's up to you.
Maybe Akatsuki can try one of his actual class things for once.
Okay, I will point out, Sun's Dance will do physically nothing here.
No, but you have other things that you haven't tried out yet either, because you tried it on Lee and realized, that didn't work.
True, there are other things I can try. Just whether or not I can actually hit this bitch.
Well, you don't know until you try.
Yep. So, Masaru, what are you doing?
All right. Yeah, I'll forego my attack to let Akatsuki make an
Make
attack.
an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a melee attack. Okay.
It can be an attack. So it can be
Yeah.
a spell attack, it can be a melee attack, it can be a ranged attack. As long as it's an attack.
Let me just check one little thing. That won't work 'cause I can't really dash. That's
Nope.
not gonna work either. Okay, so the things I had in mind aren't gonna.
Attack
Where are you
roll.
gonna swing?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, that's an advantage.
Yep.
No.
She's
She's in the air. She's in the air though.
Hachimitsu is not in the air. She stayed on the ground to get advantage.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Let me just swing again then. Okay.
25 just hits.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
And it does 6 damage.
And
Alright.
I will move here, do my bonus action to defensive stance, giving
Okay.
both people over here +2 to their AC, and then I'll say something in Terran, and I'll just GM it.
Okay. Let me actually get a modifier on her ACs, because you guys kind of had an AC modifier thing, global modifier. And this is defensive stance. That's what it is. Zone,
Yes.
and it's a +2.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right, that's gonna help Hachimitsu out quite a bit. All right, and that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right, with that, your sister is gonna look at you.
This is all in Terran, by the way.
Yep. But she says on her turn, yeah, you guys just keep hearing this just very primordial speech being shot back and forth between the two of them.
Do I catch any of the words?
Uh,
You mean Urkotsky?
very
say,
few,
do-
nothing important.
Fair enough.
Because it seems like it's not just Terran they're using.
Oh,
Fun.
This is part of their clan.
gotcha.
And with that, she is going to look at you, Masaru,
Mm-hmm.
and also you watch as she regains HP
Oh,
No.
fucking
at
Christ.
the start of her turn. And she will say one other thing. I want to know your response before I do anything else. Now that's a rock and a hard place right there.
And that is a terrible, terrible pun.
Uh-huh.
That's my job. I'm the one supposed
No,
to make
it's
terrible puns.
mine.
I will fight you for it.
You want to try?
Maybe.
What do you say?
I'm typing it. Give me a second.
Okay. Tough one, ain't it?
Yeah.
Then she'll snap her fingers and casts a spell. Hachimitsu needs to make a saving throw.
Oh dear.
Let's see if it's high enough. It is not. As you watch her pull out this strand of platinum wire and snaps her fingers, and you watch this cord for a brief second link between them. As a bonus action. And then she turns and will start by stomping on the ground as a multi-attack. Churned earth. Everything around her within 30 feet becomes difficult terrain until the end of her next turn. All of it turns into just straight mud.
Within
That's
30 feet.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
That's not ideal.
And then she will turn, and her first attack, she will overload. She will overhaul the attack, targeting Akatsuki.
No surprise.
13 to hit.
That will miss though.
Okay. It misses. She does not use it. So she'll go with a normal one. How about a 30?
Why? Why can she hit with a 30?
So, 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you go flying back 15 feet.
Well, hey, you're halfway out of the mud now.
Not the point.
And to top it all off, she will also make it a sweep the feet attack, adding an additional, making it 12 bludgeoning, so it'll be minus an additional 1, and I need a strength saving throw.
When she lands a critical hit, it says.
Oh, it says that. You're right. I was looking at it from a different perspective. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Ignore that. Anyway. So, yeah, she lands a solid punch right in the gut.
Yeah, don't like this person.
And, yeah. That's her turn. And Shizizue, on the other hand, over here, looks at these guys here. She's going to take a couple steps forward.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you see Shizizue in her form, and you're like, who the fuck is this? And she will multi-attack.
Oh dear.
With her Wrath Blade.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
And the attack as an action. And she also has wings and a tail. Which is just really throwing you off.
You can with the way that token looks, you can kind of see the wings.
Oh!
Ah.
And that's on this guy here. Not having expecting it.
Oh dear.
Wrathblade damage would be 26 plus Hellfire. 37 points of damage.
Natsuki duck.
And poof! As it goes kaboom.
Oh, and I'm within range now.
Hence, Akatsuki duck.
Yep.
Oh, I definitely don't make that.
I don't
You know
make
what?
it either. Of course she fucking nat 20s it.
Fucking enormous, and she makes it.
Dude, all she had to do was literally just use that giant blade to block the impact.
Blood. Blood. So, and we also have one of these guys too that has to make it. Just like, oh fuck, this is
Hey.
8 piercing to everyone who failed.
Why was
Oh.
the golem trying to pass?
You get the feeling that maybe it wasn't the plan to just kill 2 or 3 people.
Okay.
Now, oh yeah, she automatically fails because she's stunned. Alright. Shizizue is not done. She then turns to the other one.
Hi.
These things are intelligent enough to feel fear.
You're like, oh fuck. It just pisses himself a little bit. 21! Yeah, that hits!
You know,
Oh, dear.
just because of all this fucking crazy bullshit,
18,
I almost miss being an Oni.
17, 19, 29. Well, guess what? Didn't matter that it saved.
Another boom! Fucking hell! If she nat 20s this one too, I am gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay.
Hey,
No,
dirty
but she
20
still
did.
passes.
Fucking hell!
Boom! 7 more piercing.
I am not doing very well. This is the second time I've been below 10 HP. And there's one overall.
And there's no more healers.
No, there's not.
They're dead.
I have one fucking spell. I have 2 spell slots left that I can use for healing.
Well, you might want to use them.
It's only a basic cure wound.
Well, I guess they're out of combat. Yumiko finally gets unstunned, and she's like, ow! What are you? Doesn't even notice her. She's like, this is what she's become. Oh God.
Like I said, I almost kind of miss being an Oni just because of how fucking amazing, how
Is
fucking
that a
beastly.
friend?
I mean, she just killed the golems.
And she is going to upcast Minute Boulders.
Minute boulders.
Most minute boulders.
Whatever. So she has 10 of these floating around her head. Oh yeah, this is just a changed version of that. And she's just gonna toss them right at her, 2 of them. Here, catch!
Yeet, like, directly?
No.
Okay.
She's not that dumb. Jeez. So that's the first one. And what happens when you upcast it? Oh, okay, yeah, so it's just 10. So 4 and 7. Akuma. 1, 2. Takes 11. And there we go. That's Yumiko's turn. Hachimitsu is gonna... She's in a tough spot right now. Actually, she's gonna start trying to fly away, and you watch as she lets her. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna fly up here, up 30 feet. And from here, she's going to launch an attack at her. She is going to throw some fire at her. 22 will hit. And Akuma just lets it hit. And she looks right at you, Monster, and says, "Now watch her die." 18 fire damage, and as your sister is dealt fire damage, you hear Hachimitsu 30 feet up in the air go, and she takes 18 fire damage.
So I assume that we can kind of see something happening. That he's up in the air. Okay, now we're in a tough spot.
And Akuma has advantage on these to keep concentration. Not that she really needs it. Yeah, she's fine. Hachimitsu, who's currently flying, has to keep concentration on flying.
I really hope she does, because I kind of need it.
Nope, she does not have Warcaster.
Actually, you don't need it anymore.
No, it's
22.
Oh,
she
yeah.
manages to hold it up. She's like,
Difficult terrain.
Ah!
I need it to get over the difficult terrain, Masaru.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Hachimitsu just kind of looks shocked. Keen. Also,
So,
who else was? Oh, right. He went. He got sent away.
so having just seen Hachimitsu get hurt, okay. Hachimitsu, you want me to hit her?
Hachimitsu doesn't even seem like she's realizing what's going on. She's just focusing on the fact that she just got a scorch mark across her chest.
I could really fuck up her day, but I don't want to fuck up Hachimitsu. This is
Make a
frustrating.
decision.
I'm gonna regret this, but
You're gonna fly over to her?
yep, because it's
Alright.
just enough.
Yep. Fly over, land in the mud.
Yep.
Make your swings.
Oh, here's the problem.
Hmm.
Here's oh, there's a couple of problems here actually. The first is deadly succession.
If you think something's up, you don't have to.
True.
You could just let her. You could just not attack her.
True. I can grapple her.
Okay. You can try.
Athletics.
Yep.
26.
That's not fun.
Stay put.
Look at the modifier, by the way.
Huh?
Hey, that's the same as mine.
Uh huh.
Why? Why? Why is it so high?
Because Apollyon and
No,
Freak.
I know yours. I know yours. Why?
She's
Why
an
is
Oni.
hers?
And she just kind
It
of
was rhetorical.
she just kind of shrugs and goes, "Okay." Anything else, Keen?
not really, because I've used all my movement. I'm not
Akatsuki.
attacking, so
Yeah, no, Akatsuki's just not. So he's gonna spend the 20 feet to
30.
get out. So, well,
Yeah, you get out.
just because he's mostly trying to just analyze this, figure this out. It's like, okay, things are not well. I'm
I will say this: you start backing up, and you see the Shizizue, who's looking at the one in the center of the mud, like, "Ooh, another one."
Oh, there's no way I can convince her because I know how I was when I was in demon form. So he is just going to. We're gonna use the last level 2 spell. Got to cure.
Ooh, look at that. 13.
So, not what I wanted to use that for, but I'll take it. Yep, there's not anything else I can really.
All right, end of your turn. Olive just kind of looks at you, Keen, with this look like, "I could do it."
old.
He just holds the arrow, getting ready to shoot. Masaru. What are you doing? Masaru.
I have to think about this because this is a delicate situation that you put me into.
Uh-huh.
You said that there was a strand, right?
I mean, there's a magical strand between them.
Not a physical thing.
The platinum thing? disappeared in like a magical dust into the air, as if consumed by a spell.
Well,
And she's literally just sitting there as Keen's hugging her, just like. It doesn't even look like she cares. She's just like, whatever.
I can just imagine just her occasionally just be like, this is nice.
It's not a hug.
It feels like one.
He'll try and squeeze a little bit harder. Just.
Ooh, a bear hug.
Ugh.
well, you guys okay if I test the waters with this one just a little bit?
We need to know what she did.
Well, I have a feeling that anybody who does damage to her sends. I think she kind of.
Also, you guys hear from behind you, Akatsuki. You turn, you see her. You see Shizizue swinging a chained weapon.
She combined fate.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
The blade itself kind of looks hooked.
Sorry, Gamma.
I think she connected the fate.
How do you break it?
I don't want to find out.
I could tell you. You have to hit
Anything
me
that
hard
doesn't
enough to
involve-
make me stop concentrating. All right, I need an answer now, Masaru.
I don't have a choice.
And then you, because you've been thinking too long, because you're stunned and just don't know what to do. You don't want to hurt Hachimitsu. You want to end this, but you don't want to hurt Hachimitsu. Your turn is skipped.
Yeah, that's fair.
Akuma Seishin, Keen, as you're sitting there holding her, she's like, "This hug was really nice, thank you." And she goes right into the ground.
You cut out, but I can just imagine the what?
Yep.
I'd just like to say I hate your sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she reappears. Hi, Akatsuki.
Oh no.
I don't like you.
That's okay. And she will activate Turned Earth again.
Can't get the fuck away from this bitch.
You know, I could just put you out of your misery.
I've already told off someone far more scary than you.
Oh,
You don't.
that's too bad. And she, this time, is going to use Earth's guidance on her first attack.
Oh no.
Oh, of course it's advantage. Okay.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Continental Punch, 8 force damage. When she hits a creature with this ability, you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Does everything that I do better.
Hey. So Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
That's
You
what
are
I just
okay. So you take the 8 force. Oh no, you don't take the 8 force. It sacrifices damage
Okay.
to do what she just did. But what happens now is you become stunned. You fall prone. And all attacks against you deal an additional 1d8 force damage.
Oh dear.
And she's going to go for a normal Continental Punch.
Still hits.
30. For 11 bludgeoning, and...
So even if it's max damage, it won't, for the 1d8, it won't knock me down, thank God.
Punch, overhaul,
Oh, that might, actually.
E8 force, for an additional 6, so a total of 17 points of damage.
That's 3 times I've dropped below 10 HP.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. And I can't taunt.
And
help.
she's gonna make you fly back an additional 15 feet.
Oh, great.
So you're almost in the water now. Also, we're just gonna get rid of these bodies. They're gone. As a matter of fact, as she does, she makes you hit her, knock her back too.
Oh dear.
So that's 1d6 worth of damage as you wham into her.
Wait, who's taking that?
Yumiko.
Okay, just want to make sure.
And then after that, Akumus turns over and she looks over at Shizizue and holds her arms open, welcoming the hit. And because she's not particularly in the right mind at the moment, she is going to try to hit her with it. 24 will hit. And she will reel her in.
Oh, come on.
So that is a total of
23.
23 plus Hellfire. 32 points of damage.
Oh.
And now she's on fire.
Oh no.
Oh.
So she takes the 32 willingly. And you hear Hachimitsu up there. Fuck! Boom. And you watch as Hachimitsu catches fire. With the Hellfire. And as she's reeled in, Shizizue, not in her right mindset right now, takes another swing.
Hold on. That first attack would have tried to... If it's a concentration-based thing.
Concentration, yep. So, Akuma, Constitution saving throw, 16 passes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one would have been so good.
But also, somebody else has to make that save.
Yeah.
She does not and falls 30 feet straight down. Fly is now down.
Shit.
And slash R, 3d6 falling. 6 damage. Hachimitsu does not look good. And then Shizizue finishes her attack for an additional 15 slashing. Hellfire is not transferred at this point because of other things. No, wait, no. That deals damage every time she hits with it. Shit. Alright, more Hellfire damage. So a total of 30 points of damage to...
Boy.
This is not what we meant by spicy.
minus 30.
Oh no. Another concentration check. Fuck.
And then Shizizue is going to use her action detail attack. 22 to hit. 11 bludgeoning. And that's one failed death save. And Akuma keeps concentration on it. Top of the round, you have until I'm done peeing.
Her concentration is a plus 13 to con.
Okay. So there's only one way we can do this. We out maneuver this in a way.
I don't
How
know
do we-
how we're going to be able to.
You have healing potions.
Did he grab them?
I didn't have. We teleported here, remember?
Oh, dear God.
I mean, granted, they were in the swamp camp. We just didn't have time to get them.
But we went back to
Oh,
our
yeah.
hut to prepare.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I think he had 4.
Yeah.
I think he had 4 greater healing potions.
Yeah, but then there's the fact that, this isn't going to stop Shizizue. Eventually, you're going to run out of potions, and she's not going to stop hitting. And we can both agree that Hachimitsu will go down far sooner than Akuma will.
Yeah. But it's a battle of sustain. The only thing I can think of is just to make a deal so that.
That's your call.
Yeah.
Unless.
I mean, if it's any consolation, I was thinking about it too.
To transfer the thing over to me.
Or just to get rid of it outright.
Yeah, but that might be even
To be
bigger.
fair, to get rid of it outright is probably way more costly than to just transfer it over to me.
Unless we transfer to Shizizue.
I don't know if someone like Sirik would go for that though.
Oh, he'll do anything for a deal.
Yeah, but I don't know what I have to offer him.
We can't just ask him to do that. He'll definitely ask us.
A natural one later is the deal with the devil.
Yeah. I'm placed in a situation where I can't do anything.
Yep.
I mean,
And
I
even-
literally can't.
I can do a lot, but none of it's good. Not for Hachimitsu.
Hi guys! Did you miss me?
No.
Master, your call. Do you want me to attack?
No.
Okay, so what's Yumiko doing?
I mean, I'm stunned and prone. I can't say shit.
Yep, it's all keying right now.
Back off.
Aw, you're no fun. Yumiko will disengage. Grab you, Akatsuki. 1530-1530.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
Hachimitsu's gonna kind of just stay there. She can't do anything else at the moment. GM roll. Good. I don't know. Keen.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as I got.
Good dash.
Yeah, I could. So, 35, 45, 55. That's as close as I got.
Got close. Katsuki!
Don't hurt
You're
her.
stunned and prone.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Olive is still holding that arrow. Masru. As she's getting attacked, she has turned away from Shizizue, is looking right at you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to jump over to here. We're going to actually have video right now. She's just like,
I want to make a deal.
do you mean this as in, I want to make a deal DM? Or do you mean you're talking to your sister?
I'm placed in a situation where I can't afford to take a chance that she'll let her go. So, DM.
You want to make a deal. You're contacting that, huh?
Yes.
Invoking the deal with the devil rule.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'll be back. Hi.
You left me with no choices.
Camera.
1 second. Just gotta. I think I gotta reset it for a second. Ah, there we go.
You appear
Hold
in a dark steel citadel. You see Hiroto sitting on the throne. Well. How ironic that a bunch of hunters keep making a deal with me. What can I do for you? Masaru Seisha.
You can do a lot of things, from what I've heard. Can you make sure someone doesn't die?
So you're making a deal for someone else? Is that what I'm hearing?
I know that she probably wouldn't want me to. But I know that
I'll collect later.
one more thing. Right now she currently has something that ties her fate to my sister.
I am aware. Don't worry. Hachimitsu won't be connected.
And who will be?
Nobody. It's just a spell. Quite easy to break.
Says you.
Now do we have a deal?
We have a deal.
Keeps his hand out until you take it.
Yeah, I'll shake.
Takes your hand, gives you a shake. And you reappear. But you need to keep quiet for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Shane.
So, where'd he go? Why are there no cameras?
Because y'all
There's a
didn't turn
camera.
on your cameras.
You watch as Masaru kind of just his vision kind of goes foggy for a minute.
Kind of like that.
Yep. And you watch as he turns and looks directly at his sister. That's enough, sweetheart. And he counterspells.
Ooh.
And then Masaru, you come too. Keen, you recognize that voice.
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'll collect later, brother.
Olive, now.
Olive goes to release her arrow as her reaction to shoot. With the sharpshooter, because she did also Hunter's Marker as a bonus action. And blap! That will hit for 36, 42 points of damage. It only does 22 points of damage though because she's healing. And she looks at all of you and goes, "Well, that wasn't very nice." And you're out of initiative. Well, you're not out of initiative. And Shizizue, now seeing no things to kill. Now it's boring here. You mortals and your codes. And she shrieks. Ow.
Hi.
Move on to Yumiko's turn. Yumiko is going to haul ass this way. By the way, you're no longer stunned or paralyzed or prone or anything like that.
Wow.
Machimitsu's
It's still
turn.
very much ow.
She's still kicking. Ian. What do you do?
Not that I can do much, but I suppose haul ass this way too.
Is it nice that you can just run normal?
Yeah. 45, 40.
All right, Akatsuki.
Okay. Well. So we're gonna spend 30 to get to here. 40. And so we're just gonna go ahead and do a little dash.
Do you get up to her?
Yup.
All right. Olive is going to use her boots of striding and leaping to safely jump down. And as soon as she gets to her, she's going to immediately try and medicine her. You also notice the flames die out as Shizizue leaves her demon form. Medicine, and she's stable. But she is, out cold. So, put it this way, you won't have Shizizue for the next fight either. As far as you're aware, at least she'll be, trying to recoup a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see here if I can find the music I was looking at earlier. History! Hysterio! Let's see if I can find that song I was listening to earlier. Now is a moment where you guys are going to kind of the realization. One of your longest standing party members is gone.
Yeah.
Keen, closest one to him during it, cannot get the image out of your head. Spikes riddled everywhere. And you should have been able to protect him.
Real quick, would you? We would have had time to grab everything we needed from our cabins, yes, including the greater healing potions that he got from Hikaru. Okay. We're gonna use one of those for Hachimitsu.
Oh, you're bringing her back into the fight right away, huh? Okay. Just mark that down and we'll do that after we're done here.
Okay.
Because we're not moving forward.
Yep.
And Yumiko kind of just sits down on the ground. Olive kind of hugs herself a little bit. And things start playing over in your head. You guys walking in the building and him just being excited there's people. Excited to tell Hiroto. You remember him trying to save your guys' asses so many times in battle. Then you remember the day he yelled at Akia. You guys all went to the tavern. You're like, dude, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Everything just floods. You remember him trying to save Akatsuki's life. Akatsuki, you remember the last thing you said to him wasn't very exactly nice. You scolded him for trying to help your eye. You thought you guys knew what loss was before, thanks to Dimitri. But now, in Akatsuki, specifically, all those times you thought your parents were being mean, keen every time your father would tell you you're not ready. And then Lee remaining in hiding. All these things hit you like a brick wall as you see, you can see the image in your head. I'm on the ground, dead. You look around and you see more bodies everywhere. Some of them are from the enemy team that are now just bodies that were used. And off in the distance, you can hear the roar of something. You can only imagine it's Lycan. Katsuki, you can hear something coming through the earpiece, but you're so... finally had a second to breathe. And as you guys are standing around, just kind of in shock, everything hitting you. You feel a hand on your shoulder, Keen. You turn, and Lee's, like, standing there. Keen?
What?
Who'd you lose?
Sato. and he will actually give her a hug.
She'll just kind of put her arms around you as well.
I get it. I get what you guys were saying.
Hard. I've lost many on the battlefield. And as she's kind of like holding you with the one arm, Kotsky, she kind of just reaches out, grabs you by the arm, pulls you in. Because you two are kind of the closest at the moment. I will send the other relief group out for now. Why don't we go gather him?
Did Akia not? I heard her.
Let's just say her enemies are in for a rude awakening. She's fine.
As
I'm watching. Why don't you go up to the cabin? I will go get him. Where was he?
to the north, just across the river.
Head to the cabin. All of you. And all of you kind of get up, walk over to you, Keen, and just kind of put one arm around you and try and help steer you, because you're still in a bit of shock. Just you keep hearing the way he was so, just fucking flirty all the time. And you could remember times when he was in the med bay trying to get people to listen and do what he needed them to. Just, you keep hearing it over and over.
He'll kind of put his arm around Olive and lean on her.
Nikotsky, the last thing you can remember is the argument. Masaru, you kind of remember the moments where, you both were getting scolded for being dense fucking rocks. Hachimitsu will start helping you. Both. Shizizue is kind of like, I'm gonna go this way. I think I did bad. I'm gonna go this way. Especially since she saw Hellfire on Hachimitsu a second ago. And she's like, walk away. Well, Yumiko kind of comes over to you, Akatsuki. I mean, you guys aren't close, but she assists you. You guys get back in the cabin. And you just see chaos. You see these weird screens pulled up. And something frightens you. On a screen, you see the fight. Your father, mother, and two siblings are currently back to back, fighting off horde upon horde upon horde upon horde. Akatsuki, you see your sister with these just tears rolling. Masaru, you just see hell. But what catches all of your guys' attention the most is you notice a screen with lichen on it. And you notice a large entity marching through the south. You can only imagine this is the Earthshaker. as Lycan is doing everything. You can hear cries of rage. The Earthshaker just doesn't stop. And near the end, you watch as the Earthshaker takes his hand, collides with Lycan, and Lycan just shoots like a bullet. And then an instant later, Lycan's back at it. You see Goru has, at this point, moved in relief to help him. Along with Emiko. And all three of them are doing everything they can to try and slow him down. And then you smell that ozone smell again, and with her is also Rekka, as she is holding the body. And that where we will end tonight's session. I would like to thank everybody who stopped in and watched today. I know we're ending on a really, really dark note. So one of these days, Sunday through Friday, one of the days when everybody has availability, if we want to try and get a game together and finish this chaos. Let me know when you're ready, when you're available, and we'll talk it over. And I will keep you streamers updated, and I will let you know when we are running the next session. So keep an eye on, if you are in my Discord group, keep an eye on the news and updates under my stream news. And if you happen to just be on my Facebook or just have me on Twitch, just look out for a stream to pop up. And we will be trying to get this fight done and over with as soon as possible. We can move on with the story. Thank you guys so much for stopping in, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful night. Take care, and don't forget to, let those you care about know you do. Good night, folks.